Alright, hello YouTube as well. How's it going, guys? Welcome back. We're in Runewald. Last time we were here, we were a researcher. We were researching things. Yes, definitely. We're definitely a researcher. 100% researcher, nothing else. Nothing sussy going on. Look at these fake researchers doing their fake research.
Hello, Martin.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Going well.
With the fur.
Going well.
Doing good. Been a
Jesus.
bitch being here.
We don't got fur money. Unless we do.
It's good times. It's good times.
This was the prequel, right?
Yeah, this was the second miniseries.
Fur money for boots.
Which is makes sense because the first miniseries ended up with the town being destroyed. So
Yeah. Somebody and a certain dear friend losing her head.
yeah, that happened.
Right here. Cashmere sweaty.
She looks super comfy. Rubo, that the carrots you have, they're like the most valuable thing.
Didn't that researcher die? No.
Wait, no, you told me about the sandwiches.
Oh, look at these boys.
I'm bringing back the sandwiches. Peanut butter and banana and pumpkin sandwiches. We're bringing it back. The general store sandwiches are fucked beyond belief.
Perfect.
I need to turn off earmuff mode.
Martin
It's not the same
continues.
if it's not specifically him.
Oh god.
Why do you have your titties
That was
out?
part of the mystery, the intrigue.
You want
Also, imagine-
sneak.
Oh my goodness. 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 Also, why do you look like a slut in Monster Hunter?
Hey. Okay, listen. First of all,
no, that's what Zen
that
said. That's what Zen said.
transmorg
That is right out of Zen's mouth.
classy, shows just.
Go argue with Zen.
It's got a nice. It shows off the nice tum tum.
Okay. That's not where your tummy.
It's got a little
tum-tum.
shorts. That's right about
Okay.
it's not like
Booty
quite
shorts?
booty shorts. And it's a little bit more than booty shorts, but not by much. It's got full like the arms are fully covered. The legs are, because it's like the shorts. It's like it's almost like absolute territory level.
Yeah.
Like there's boots that like rise up, and there's shorts that
Yeah,
go
they're
down.
like-
But it's got the absolute
Okay.
territory going.
And there's the little. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. No, but
I-
Zen called you a slut.
Well, it is a little bit slutty.
Yeah.
Just a little. It is a little bit slutty. It's just I'll send you a screenshot and you can make up your own mind. But
No. I looked at your hunter profile because you joined our fucking squad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I got the full like celestial look going on with the half and half Soshia.
I was looking for a lot of different sets, and I think it's like the top, the head and the chest. I believe is the fucking not Nudra, the other tentacle boy, Zubu or whatever the fuck its name is.
Yeah, Zhu. I
Yeah.
used to use the full Zhu set and then one of the like wall shrimps earrings, and I looked really slutty in it.
I have the Ardian gloves,
Yeah.
and then I think it's like
I
I
haven't
forget
made any of the
I forget
Ardian
the pants.
armor. I've made the glaive, but I haven't made any of the armor.
I'm just using the gloves for looks, and that's it, because I like the way that looks.
Runewald engineering, yes.
It's useless to yell.
It's Gorg!
Oh god.
Gorg! Wait, hey Shan, can I have your permission to harass your boyfriend for 2 seconds?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sweet.
I can't believe you called me a slut, you whore.
You look at my fit. I am fully covered. I am fully covered.
Yeah,
You can't
I
say
know.
shit about my fit, bro.
I know. I'm just saying. I believe I look like a classy lady.
We did.
I'm just showing
You're
off
in
my
booty
little,
shorts and
my
a
little
bra.
tum-tum.
You're in
It's like,
booty
it's like,
shorts and a bra.
it's like a crop top, okay?
A crop top at least goes a little below the boobs. That's just fucking.
It's like a sports bra, you know? It's not like a bikini top. I can go
still a bra.
full. I can go full slut. Look, I think it looks nice. Okay.
I'm your boss, and I'm gonna abuse my power.
That world, that mystery world and stuff.
Not the first
I don't know
time.
if I've seen that world, but sure.
Anyway, that was conversation zone.
How's it going?
It has like.
Hey, Babs.
Time of day changed, and I'm scared.
It's almost
Yeah.
like
I forgot to turn
design
off the
you have like
day
a
cycle.
social
Hey there.
network and they talk, it's all voice and everything. And so
Yeah,
we
that's
went
fucked
there
up.
With,
Wow. You know,
Are you ready?
you say
Damn it,
hi to
I know
someone and they're
nothing.
just like,
They say hi
No.
to someone else, yeah.
like I just yeah, they go and they just go something
I'm just a
completely.
19-year-old
They
intern
gotta
living my
somebody
best
completely.
life.
and so we went there and
Aiden tonight. Aiden tonight. It's Eden tonight.
Yeah. I didn't just totally say hi to you and you ignore me or anything.
I didn't realize you were talking to me. I'm so sorry.
I
'cause
literally
heard you
said
talking
hi,
about being-
Vips.
The Vebs part is deleted from my brain. I only heard the hi part, and I was like, he's not talking to me at all.
What?
Hey,
Hi.
Fucking
Yeah, how's it
stand
going?
up with the keyboards.
how's it going?
Good. I gotta get my jacket on.
Jesus Christ.
almost undeniable
You ready?
fascination with
You ready for some?
Oh
good
yeah, I'm
time?
ready.
Ready for some fun times?
bring that lore in.
Ready for
Are
some?
you
Some
ready for
candy.
me to either be a blast or a nuisance, depending on what time of day you find me?
I'm kind of used to that, but just I feel like it's a blanket statement for you. Like it's not even like a. I feel like it's not even a time of day thing. It's just kind
that's
of
what-
just
Have you
happens.
know?
That's just your default.
I'm the fucking general, and you're in my territory, Mr. Mafioso.
Okay.
It's always a.
Go for it. I mean, if you got they want to come up with a couple of
Hello,
guards and fucking
Simon.
approach Gregory, it's like,
It's always.
Hello.
scary.
I'm just a
More like,
visitor.
hey, yo, what's up, bro?
want me to
Yo,
say-
got me up. Yo.
Was when I went to do ARC RP for the first time.
There's a lot
And
of
it was
crime.
scary. You play your first, I think your first character.
I'm investing now. You're investing in stocks. I'm investing now. You're gonna be like that fucking guy who's like, welcome to my garage. In my garage is full of fucking WD-40. I like how no one answered Bringus' question about private equity firms. That might be for the best, honestly.
Hello, Pez.
on red, bro.
Hey, what the fuck? Hey!
Oh, we put the okay. Skull put up the map settings.
I'm gonna unleash the
Oh, did he? Okay, let me.
You're gonna what?
Let me look at that.
Let's fucking show you.
Stuff we haven't had to turn off in a while, but
I'm gonna be disconnected.
I know, right?
How many settings? There's the common sense stuff. Okay. Yeah.
I also turned the
Alright.
world background, or world
Yeah.
music off, but yeah.
Using the Ethernet right now.
Yeah. Same.
Nice.
Okay. Is it the same kind of menu? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I should have a.
Sorry.
Easy working on Argus, bro. This is our
Oh, Zemo.
chat message buffer.
Thank you.
Yeah, chill, bro.
Sir.
Oh my god.
How's it going?
Hello.
What's up?
How's it going?
What's up?
I'm still awake. I feel like I'm waking up, but I've been awake for like 6 hours, so I don't know what that's all about.
I did take a little bit of a nap, so yeah, I feel you. What am I doing? We're doing some roleplay here. This is the pre-lobby. We'll be getting going in what, like 20-ish minutes?
Morning breakfast, a cigarette.
Hold on. Where's that setting? It's fine. No one will notice.
Yeah.
Should be a good time if you want to hang out. Also, really cringy time if you want to hang out. But, you know, who's counting?
And yes,
yeah. Oh my goodness. I have no idea if the one I have playing is. I can't believe this shit. I looked up classical music and it was like the playlist.
Well, classical music shouldn't be popular.
I do that shit. I get this.
I've been watching this. So you're saying you're gonna grab VRChat? Oh, it's totally fine.
I'm recording.
I mean, you can have VRChat easily. VRChat's a free game. Like you can just play VRChat without any problems. You might not have VR, you can still play VRChat. But yeah, no, this is a role-playing group, based in VRChat. So most of us are in VR. I would say 99% of us will be in VR. There's probably might be a few NPCs who are not. You have an Android phone and no computer. Luckily for you, I believe VRChat is on your phone now. I am not 100% sure of this. I think VRChat's on mobile. It might just be in like a beta phase still though, so it might not be available. And it'd be probably hard to... You wouldn't be able to see most of the people here because, like, it has to have, like, a lot less. Anyway, regardless, feel free to hang out if you want. Essentially, think of it like a large-scale D&D, except there's no real dice rolling and everyone's in character at all time. Or virtual LARPing. That's probably a better way to put it, if you know what that is. For this particular group, we are in a post-apocalyptic world where we live in cities that move around. If you've ever seen the movie Mortal Engines, it's kind of like that. And I play an old hobgoblin researcher, staff, teacher, not teacher type of character. And we are currently visiting one of our sister cities. No D20s today? You know, I was gonna, during the glue mission was the first time that I needed to roll anything, and yeah. How do I find VRChat on the phone? Because you've tried looking and you've had no luck. I don't know if you might want to Google that. I know that they were making an Android. I might also be on the iPhone, but I know that they were making a mobile version of VRChat. I don't know. I think it might be in like beta invite only testing phases.
What if I go up to Hal and I just start doing? Okay.
So if you can't find VRChat in the Play Store, you might not be able to find it.
Yeah, my cousin.
Canon.
This one.
Oh yeah, VRChat.com.
I've always had it.
After the break,
combine them all.
Oh, hello.
I did a lot of touch work for this baby.
Some real fucked things with.
How's my favorite mouse bot?
Because of Bestow, I'll be able to pump all of
I'm telling Dick.
My sister's going through it right now.
I'm Milo. I'm Milo. Hi, I'm Milo.
Oh yeah. I think they said that they might be out today.
Yeah, they're not going to make it today, sadly.
Unfortunate.
So, my goal is ideally to do groundwork stuff, so then next session we can actually do the deep research stuff while she's here.
Yeah. I mean, obviously,
anyways, we can't walk in day one and just
take
walk
over
in
the
day
place.
one and immediately get balls deep into Golem stuff.
Yeah.
Jesus! He's in my head! Oh, Lord!
What? I didn't. What? This way. Did I turn something off?
This way.
Because I did not hear anyone.
Through Discord.
Oh, it's Discord. Okay.
He's supposed to be in the other channel too.
Yeah, I was also confused. I was like, what the fuck?
For today's announcements, everyone should be in session, and then after announcements, you can go to your respective channels.
Okay.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
Stay space up. Become God.
We popped in Butch Tracks on. Yeah.
Everybody. All right.
All right, everyone. I'm gonna talk in here just to be sure everyone can hear. So, this is, as was said in the announcement, this is the public version of this map. So there are a couple of settings you're gonna need to have set up for you. So if you go ahead and open your menu, if you go firstly to time of day settings, you're going to make sure that the enable day-night cycle is off, and make sure you are set to morning. And then when the time changes, it's usually on the hour. So we start at 6 PST, at 7 PST it goes to day, 8 PST goes to evening, 9 PST goes to night. But we will go through the channels and give everyone an announcement. Hey, the time of day is now day. Hey, the time of day is now evening, to try and let you guys know what times things are. Then we'll go to, you can have whatever settings you want for the music that plays in World. You can turn it off. You can play with it as much as you want. But for the World object settings, make sure you turn off update spawn so that this area here stays your spawn. Turn off, you can turn world seats off. You can turn off the enable PCs, treasure chest messages, and world UIs can all be turned off. And then similar speed conditions as the other maps. +1 if you have speed, +2 if you have speed plus magic. And then I think that should be it for those. If we have any issues during the map, during the episode, we will have admins and on call as usual. So just go to one of us and we can try and get to you quickly and help you figure something out if something's messing up or anything. Okay? We are going to be arriving in the morning. So this will be morning. For those warden candidates, you and those who are going along with them, you will have traveled basically throughout the night, resting mostly on the caravan, and arriving here in the morning. You can be in casual. You do not have to be in any uniform of any kind, as this is technically just a visit and not anything of like war combat preparation. But you can also be in your combat attire if you want, your choice. For people who are in Runewald already, our APCs and the like, you guys can be set up however you want in the map. There are a bunch of different places you guys can be. If you are unsure of where you need to be, go off to the left after we're done here, and we'll get you situated in a space for you to get settled. All right. Am I missing any other announcements?
Mostly reminding them of what happened last episode. But that's
Oh, right. Since it has been a little bit. So the very last bit of information that is something that is prevalent for everyone and has been announced to the city of Runewald as well is the fall of the city of Okrad, rather. That is very recent news. A shield fall is never fun for anyone. So the mood for a lot of people is probably quite somber. The tobacco was from that city. That is known. But that information has reached the city of Runewald as well. And so there's a rumor mill starting about what could have happened, what information is being sent. And that's something that's going to be followed up throughout the episode today about what information can be provided. All right, so is there any general questions before we get started?
Do the candidate get to
one, but it's more so for you and
not having nicotine?
No, they're fine. We can grab you in a sec. If it's a specific question, go off to the left. If it's a general question, though, step up and ask. I don't see any hands.
We want everybody to have like their names, like even military. Just like think of a name and put it in your status.
Yeah, sorry. If you have your character name, put it in your status just so that people can easily reference it. Yeah, and possibly rank if you have it. Just so people can easily reference it so they can know who they're speaking to, and especially those in Runewald, because you guys would obviously know each other and have known each other for a while. So make sure that's set up. All right. Any other questions? All right. If there's no other questions, then everyone who is Everyone who is warden candidates are coming in. You guys can go off over here to the right, and we'll start you guys later. Everyone who is Runewald, you can go ahead and get to your places. And if there's anyone who doesn't know where they're supposed to go, Runewald-wise, go over here to the left, and I'll get you sorted.
Are you with your boys or?
In the caravan?
All right.
No, I know the train.
Go home. Yeah. Hey, you're gonna maid.
Look at these nerds. Look at my group of nerds.
It's only been 2 days.
Fuck! Do you have your
Look at my
I'm a dork.
group of scallywag nerdos.
My fucking index tracker.
If I ever have a moment of downtime, I might do that.
You trying to do this?
I just want to get more stress.
Perhaps even this.
That I normally do, just kind of my belongings for later.
My right hand does not like me right now.
Yeah, trust me, I had problems with it.
My sister's the one under your
Got new controllers over their Christmas sale. These are fairly.
I just have to push them down. I just have small hands.
That's the word.
Fair.
Yeah. Organics love it.
I had giant fingers. Look at these giant fingers.
I got small little man hands.
Giant rippies. They are meant to be like pipe crushers though, so it makes sense.
Oh, I do in a fight, and I'm never going to tell you where it is.
Is he? What are you?
He's a hobgoblin.
What? Oh, okay. Because I didn't know if he was a goblin or like a mix of a goblin and a dwarf.
So hobgoblin, just a bigger goblin, basically. They tend to be a lot smarter. A lot of.
Don't do that.
You right there?
I was inhaling the nectar of the gods.
Why would you ever want to do that?
And they choked on it. Well, apparently John used the Hobbit Meggoblin.
What?
I didn't realize that there was a informal slap tournament going on.
I'm debating on turning on my OBS, but I feel like I'm gonna crash.
You were practicing for slap boxing, you know? It's like...
I think you need more blood to your head.
Probably worth.
Yeah, right.
Probably. It's worth it for the VOD, but...
If I could handle it all that time, I'll go.
Yeah, you have problems just connecting to the game sometimes. You go to slow motion.
I fixed it.
Alright, that's good. To be fair,
This
it
is
had
the
to
attempt.
Fairy Wine does wild shit.
Yeah, if you're gonna do it at any point, you better do it.
Romeo and Juliet.
What seems to be the problem? Oh god, he's all pompous now.
I need him and Luca to just...
But yeah, bigger, smarter goblin. That's all it really is.
I can't believe Big Roo was a changeling the whole time.
I can't believe Big Ruse.
Where's Casella? Yeah, ask if she missed announcements or not.
God, yeah, I think there's not going to be any good mood today. Oh well. No, I don't think anyone is.
Various levels of okay, how people can ask it.
Yeah, I get to pen a letter to the council and say, hey, we need to move forward with the dirty mana garbage treatment thing for people.
More effective at hiding stuff like that.
We gotta show them the mana light frame thingamajiggy.
What?
The thing that Lunali almost blinded themselves with.
Oh. Wait.
Everything is okay.
Where is that? Where is that?
You're gonna blind me?
It should still be back at the school.
Right, but we can't do it while we're here, is my point.
Yeah, eventually.
Alright, okay, yeah, okay. I was like, wait, what?
Oh, they're doing dirty mana stuff. It might work if they actually got to see what dirty mana looks like.
True.
I know what it looks like, but I mean, I'll still take a look.
But you don't know what we know it looks like sometimes.
That's fair.
And you're all magic
I jumped
right?
back to,
Yes. I am specific Magibees. Good Magibees.
You took,
I'm taking you to the mine.
Chess.
You took over Chess's
I
spot.
kind of took Chess's spot. Yeah.
I can't believe you killed Chaz.
I'm so sorry. I was just so hungry for that cheese.
Hey, yo.
No,
Not
understandable.
No, I'm just a cannibal.
Wait, so do you know what they did here? Canonically?
Out of character?
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
No, but in character I'm supposed to, I think.
Come with me.
Yes, sir. I'm following in suit. I'm missing a lot of information and lore just because I haven't been able to ask.
I would assume that you probably would have had access to the records that happened here because they got passed on to us.
Yeah.
They put a man in a magic beast. Like a fucking hybrid Ava deal going on. So
Noted.
In the second miniseries, there was a revolution that a little civil war that happened here. Because of that, the military got all prissy and they went so Runewald had an entire cave system that was dedicated to growing magic beasts to kind of study them.
Oh.
So there was
okay.
a facility here that was for that. They had found a magic beast, I believe, with a gravity core. That was in here. And so there was a mini revolution that happened. The fire shrine got uncovered here, and because of that, it kind of threw the Warrens into a frenzy. It made a bunch of magic beasts evolve very quickly, and they basically had to kill everything, shut it down, and that's how Alexei has the gravity core now. But multiple Wardens died during the fight. But the big thing for you also would be that they somehow
They
managed
put a man
to
in a magic
fuse-
beast.
So yeah, because the military got all prissy about you're doing stuff, we need better protection. They had a program where they fused one of their colonels or something with a magic beast, and then they became a different entity. I'm not exactly sure how that played out in the end, but that definitely happened here. So
I know the gist of it. I don't know exacts.
yeah, they were hearing the voices of the magic beast, and then that magic beast fell in love with one of the other researchers here, which was an entirely. There's a whole thing.
We can skip that part. We can skip that part. We can skip that part.
Well, nothing. Was it even really love? Who knows? It's just but basically, the lines between man and beast were starting to get blurred, and I don't actually know what happened at the end of that because I was off doing my own thing at that point. So if you need anything more than that, make sure to
I'll talk to a DM.
grab one of the DMs. But you should know
All right,
at the
everyone.
very least that
RP cards are going to be up in 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Oh yeah, it's not for us. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Tired.
Did you follow us here, or were you Valgist here?
I was on the train.
Good to know. I didn't know if you were sneak again, or
no.
You're full out
I
now.
have this image in my head of you magnetized standing sideways to the train while it's going.
I wish it would be interesting if my power was magnesis.
I wanted to say because that was compatible and I didn't know why. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's possible that your new phone's not new enough or not the correct.
That's what I should have did.
I'm not
all off on the train and then beat you to Runewald.
All right, everyone, time to focus. Lulu is asking for your attention.
All right.
Oh shit, throw it back, Richard.
We are going to go in character. You guys will have arrived about 30 minutes ago at the edge of the city. You would have loaded onto a train, and then that train would have arrived here in the station, and you're going to be walking out of the train station and into Runewald. The other teachers are here. Voldris stayed behind to finish the paperwork for arriving, and he'll be coming later. But the other teachers are here to lead you in. So for now, you're basically been tasked, you've been told you're free to move, view the city. This is just a visit right now, and just mind yourselves is basically what you were told. So if you want to follow Hayden through, you guys can go ahead and go.
In the evening shrine.
Day drinking in
You know
I'm
our
going to
assignment.
die if I turn around.
Fucking pet.
Field trip. Sure.
It's all good. I got the
I signed my waiver. My dad had signed my waiver.
Come on!
I'm gonna have like the whole day.
Fuck. Maybe you do have something to do.
No, I do.
We don't know.
Holy shit.
Yeah, fix one last thing.
I just see you like doing this with your hand. It's just like perfect.
Yes,
The perfect time.
Another tracker.
It is time.
I'm not selfish.
That's fine. Well, yo, bro.
So what that's gonna happen is I think I'm gonna start day drinking. I am the brain, and then I'm gonna see him.
I figured we just kind of have to do it.
Streams on.
Couple of
He might get busy.
oh fuck, we're going for the rest of the bottle.
Come on, bitch.
I don't remember the name.
Who starts the conversation?
Well, get your asses on the move.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
We go.
Oh, we can just.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Go away.
They're just moving stairs by themselves.
Alright, Osiris.
I am.
So I like missed like 99% of that conversation.
So it's kind of more compacted for us. Just a little bit.
You know, it's still kind of as what messy metal words for us, but
It's been a while for you.
I haven't been here in decades.
Baroni,
Had a conference here once. Nice town overall. Of course, that was before the
Get on though.
things that happened here happened.
Things certainly did happen. We should try to meet with our leaders, see if we can get permission to visit the shrine, either today or tomorrow.
Understood. There goes Holly and everybody.
You better not leave me behind this time.
Oh no. As of now, let us keep the theme indoors and any topic related.
We'll need your insight for the shrine specifically.
I see they found the escalators. Bets on how many of them are gonna fall over.
I say at least two.
Maybe they're holding each other's hands.
Choose a good number.
One of them just did. There he goes. Oh, he recovered.
I'm not doing anything.
Hello, Mira.
Hello, sir.
How are you today?
Fine.
Other than the news.
Premier was uneventful.
But that's good.
Well, don't be afraid to explore. Get your mind off things.
My name's Theodore.
Got it.
Haven't seen them in a while. You should.
Just flag me down if you need me for anything.
Of course.
Hey, Boots.
How you been?
I'm great.
That's good.
Look, I got muscles.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm going to the warden training.
Already?
Yeah. I get to go whenever Bang is going to the training with the warden.
I see. Have you picked out your tuning yet? My what?
As of now, we're just
What kind of warden are you gonna
observing.
be?
We'll be trying to approach the
gonna be a
windows and see if
support
we can have a conversation
Oh, support. That's
with the
fun.
figures of this town.
Take care of someone else.
Oh yes, Mr. Reginald
Out of
over
that,
there's also
everyone
a
just
support warden.
has a free
Yeah, I
time
remember
to
him.
meander and explore the town.
He's like,
Oh. He also carries around a bunch of cookies.
That is true. He has a lot of snacks.
Oblivious, you are unmuted in Discord.
Thank you.
I am
It is a
absolutely
pleasure.
thrilled to have you all in our city. I trusted the journey was, well,
We don't know where they're coming from.
easy.
You never know.
Hard to.
Uneventful.
Caravan rides
And well
can
met, General.
be.
I completely understand.
My ass hurts from all the sitting on the benches.
Yeah, Boots.
I'm not even scared
Send me
of
home
the
to find some rest here.
the escalator
Have a bar?
anymore.
Nice.
Pleasure to meet you all.
Don't know what we're supposed to do.
Amy
How is
Risa.
the best way of keeping up
The
with
warden's
it?
here and serving under the general.
Well,
Oh no.
Well met.
Definitely be a lot smarter.
they would hold my hand or pick me up.
Yes. If there's anything any of you
That's what I mean.
need, please let us know. I'll be sending out patrols every
If they're getting into trouble,
I'm going to catch
So
witness
we'll be
gets
around.
with other parties just in case.
and I got a
It
bike.
is a pleasure.
Very well and
But I never
understand.
came
Bike.
The pleasure is ours.
Yeah.
What kind?
It's
Basically,
yellow.
candy.
Because Lockins said I couldn't have a red one because I would get pulled over more.
If I so choose, then I will
Hawkins?
send you
There's the conversation.
Father
Very
Lockins.
God, welcome by Warden General.
Keeping your head down, Shadow? What's the matter?
Father Lockins.
Well, this is a closed group anyway, Zenmo.
Intimidating.
So you wouldn't be able to join on this one.
Have I missed someone?
Let them
It looks
know.
very bad, but the way they did it,
Hey,
they
Val
built
just
more
showed up.
upwards than outwards, like our city is.
Warden General, well met.
So it looks a lot bigger.
Volgus Alfred, headmaster of the academy.
Put your hand on the
A
line.
Have to
pleasure to
show
meet
it
you,
off for me.
Headmaster. As they've
At
already
some
said,
point
my
later.
name is Calliope. I am the Warden General.
Seems like all your friends are filing.
I'll
under
get
the
it
right.
later.
You want to let me know?
Gotcha.
I'm actually looking for Councilman Alexei. I assume he is at the tower.
Yes, that is right. At least I'm certain that's where he should be. If he's moved from now, then goodness knows where he's gone. Can't keep a
Fair
leash
play.
on him.
Thank you, Warden General.
Of course, thank
You
you.
don't think Gang's
Headmaster.
gonna be? You don't think Gang's gonna be back tonight?
I don't think so. I think I'll be back tomorrow.
Anything you need from me,
Might need to have my
Calliope, or
talk
shall
with
we?
BB instead then.
Not now. You all are welcome
Oh,
to
okay.
explore on your own, or
Yeah.
I don't know where she is right now.
To
We
the
can
others,
look
that's
for her.
fine.
Oh, wonderful. We can look for her. Why not?
when it is time for a patrol, I'll let you all know.
Well, a bit of an adventure.
Need anything
Yeah.
else? Let me
And
know.
we can
Meetings
take
I
the
have to deal.
Hesperly
Make sure you stay safe.
Nah, it doesn't really work that way. I mean, even if, like this, for this group, no.
You're gonna
But even for more public places,
I'm going to use this
everyone needs to be
opportunity
themselves.
stock up on supplies. Suggest you all do the same.
Definitely will. Just gonna check
Those
some
may be the
pictures of
craziest
fashion.
damn heels I have ever seen in my life.
The generals.
Yeah.
I'll let you know if I learn anything.
She has a style. You're right.
And the other faculty.
Yeah, fashion.
Buildings you cannot
I'll never understand it.
You cannot enter.
Well, you do what you gotta do, Dusk.
Though I will give you an allowance.
Likewise.
In case you wish to spend things. And purchase others.
No worries, Zenmo. There are some more open groups. But it would probably be hard without a PC regardless because even on the phone, VR, even like if you can even grab it, I'm pretty sure VRChat's limited to what you can see.
I'll be
So
right
like
behind you.
you
I'll
just
even
straight
hold
up
on
wouldn't
to
be able to see a lot of other people. So it just wouldn't be a very good experience.
Come on.
I see. Of all the things to be uncertain about,
Myself and the other warden will be around sooner rather than later.
It is very much appreciated that you
would
put us
make
into
a,
I say respectfully cahoots with the wardens, but as it is currently we're more on civilian duty more than anything. But do inform us if the wardens might need
We'll
anything
catch up
specific.
later. I have to
Trade
make
family,
sure
of course,
I'm
will
over
do
for
that.
conversation.
People are
See
welcome
you a
to
bit later.
I
Hi.
Then I'm gonna have to make sure you don't sneak away next time.
I think they're sneaking away right now.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
I'm not gonna sneak away again.
VRChat's fun regardless RP
Yeah.
wise.
If you wanted to join,
They're quite like snacks.
Of course.
Can I join him myself for research? I heard that's research place.
Say again.
I heard it's the research building.
I would speak to the researchers. We're going to a different level.
Oh, I'll talk to them when I get in then.
That guy looks like a researcher on stairs over there. If you want to talk to him,
If there is any need for
got the coat and all.
Probably.
More ahead now, so
Make sure you carry yourself as such.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
How are you today?
Hello again, Alexei.
Hello again to you too, Paz. I hope the months have treated you well since our last correspondence.
Yeah, well, we have done some things for sure. What floor?
24. That's where we carry out meetings related to the council.
Alright.
Come on in.
Come along.
There's a squirrel.
Why don't we have such a fancy place, Valdris?
Because Runewald has a bit more money to spend when it comes to fancy places. The council doesn't give me such a budget, unfortunately.
Just twist their arms. They'll creak.
Given recent events, I don't know if it'll be that easy.
Yeah.
Yes, seems like you've had quite the exciting time back at your city in recent months.
Indeed. Exciting is one way to color it.
Well, thank you regardless, Enmo. Glad you enjoy it.
Never a shortage of abnormal events around you, that is for certain.
Same can be said for your city and its interestingness.
Yeah, and
as
in
well,
roleplay, you often, alter yourself, your voice a little bit. Match the
though.
character.
I'd usually come to speak to you about Cynthia, a number of issues in regards to their tenure at our academy. However,
I am
all
aware
that seems
the-
quite moot at this point, because I have far more interesting information to speak on.
Yes, and no doubt there would be much more to share outside of that missive that was sent along with them.
First and foremost, I believe introductions on order. Go ahead.
Hello, sir. My name is Theodore Blackley. And this is Nola.
And your title?
I'm the administrator of the Water Shrine.
I'm sorry?
Yeah.
You are the administrator,
Yes.
not
Chosen.
one of your staff?
Circumstances being what they were, the Class A made its way out of the lake right as we were about to enter the shrine. The shrine chose Theodore here. Or more accurately, its familiars did. Isn't that right, Nola?
Not a whole lot of choice. Differently functioning
Strange
than your
that the
fire one.
familiar. Strange that the familiar would be separate from the core. It wasn't like that for the Shrine of Igni.
There
It'd
was
be
a
around the core.
spirit. Apparently, there are two separate beings. According to this spirit, at least from what the students have told me, there is a spirit of the core and a familiar that typically goes along with it. From the accounts that I heard, in your encounter, you only encountered the spirit. Am I incorrect?
That is correct. That is correct. There was nothing that did not look like a part of the defenses of the shrine. It was simply all golems left behind by the previous administrator.
We have translated some documents that suggest that the familiar for the fire shrine was hidden somehow. And it's likely that they are still down there somewhere.
On the orders of Shira herself.
Why could the ancients never make things simple?
Well, we saw more complex versions of the visions that you all saw. Full-bodied holograms, as we've been calling them. They told the story of the lives of those individuals who were connected to Titania Lunos, the original administrator of Oceanus.
Intriguing. As I believe I had told you before, it was as if memories were directly injected into our consciousness when we were in the vicinity. We might as well have been living those moments that we were seeing, those brief conversations as they were, but I believe this is something you've probably found in yourself. The Shrine of Igni was the first one, so they probably refined that tactic since for the remaining structures.
That is our guess as well. When we saw Shira's induction into the group, they were well aware that the Igni Shrine was meant to be a prototype, as they were building it.
Regardless, it seems that that intel did turn out to be accurate. Which of course then means having to turn our attention to finding where the other three are, assuming that the count is still accurate.
Oh,
Well,
we might have some ideas
we
about
may have
that
a
one.
breakthrough for 'em.
And why is that?
Well, we got a whole damn map. It's one of the artifacts that we have been messing around with. Little, dice, I guess you could call it. Landed on the right number after, days of rolling. Unfurled itself. Gave us a whole damn map. Oh, no, wait, that was something different.
I believe that was actually the
Schematics.
blueprints for the barrier.
Map came from...
It was a puzzle box.
That's right, that's what it was. Regardless, we found the puzzle box
You
in the
never
ocean
cease
shrine.
to surprise me.
The map included in it 2 new locations. The third we were already aware of, and it the map seems to confirm it. There is still a shrine located within the Emperor's domain in the middle of the migration path. At
Yes,
current, we will consider that one unreachable. However, the other 2 did have city names labeled Pre-Calamity. One of those cities was a city known as Antikythera. As far as I'm aware, it's not a city's name that I know of as to be a moving city. But the other city was one that we had known of. The city of Braden.
Oh, lovely. Oh, that does not bode well.
No, it does not. Indeed not.
Considering the Flame Sovereign still rules over what's left of that city, it appears that if we are to get to the Shrine of Doman, as it was called in the map, we are going to require a hefty subjugation force. Before we can enter the shrine, we must be rid of the Calamity.
And that is hoping that it does not follow a similar pattern as the one here did, where it unexpectedly activates. So the
Oh, it may
calamity
have
is near,
already.
that's when it does.
There's
Well,
no
I
telling what
suppose.
the fall of the city caused in the shrine.
I
It's also
suppose we'll
very
find
possible,
out.
The same thing happened in
if our
Vendor Hall.
guesstimates, yes.
The shrine was active there.
For years, it
No,
seems.
It was confirmed.
Apparently intentionally, at least based on the recordings I received. The shrine was activated intentionally to draw attention to the valley. A smaller reaction of regenesis. However, unfortunately, when the cities rose up around the valley, the area was collapsed and left unreachable. At least until we found it, going through a tunnel near Vanderhall.
Interesting.
The most damn well-preserved pre-calamity village anyone has ever seen.
It even had a barrier, one that could block out magical beast.
Interesting.
Not a physical one either, a runic one, powered by the shrine itself.
I suppose the obvious question will be asked, but there was notes taken of that barrier, I hope.
Plenty.
In depth.
Indeed.
Good.
In fact, I have a supply of information that I wish to give to all your researchers.
I feel like you're watching a movie. It's like a weekly. It's like a weekly TV show. A weekly movie that
all of
leads
the
into each other.
workings within
All
the
about
shrine,
4 hours long.
as well as all the runes we were able to record. My understanding is that one of the individuals you hired in the
You're not
earlier
wrong.
project is a bit of a prodigy when it comes to runecraft.
They are. They've honestly been the reason why the efforts to uncipher most of what was found in the Igni Shrine had gone as fast as it did. Although, no small amount of things should be kept away from one of your candidates, Mira, for their contributions in that matter.
Her cipher certainly helped us on our side, that's for sure.
But on that same note, it seems that we have encountered something a bit more unexpected as of late. I do not know if the same could be reflected in what shrine runes you all encountered, but I have been making more regular visits to that shrine as of late, and they were a bit more hidden, but it seems that there is another one's hand in there. Not that of Titania, but another individual. A completely different script, which has been much more troublesome to decipher.
As I remember you stating there was some odd signage in the Shrine of Oceanus. Those are the ones that dealt with the spatial translocation, is that correct?
Do you have an example of one of those symbols? Is it in here in these notes?
Likely should be.
Yes, keep flipping.
This right here. God, I think I stored one of the transcripts from one of those points we couldn't identify in the room up there. Could you get that one for me? I want to compare these two.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
Yes, the one that caused our prodigy to throw that book across the room in frustration.
Fair play.
It's rare for them to find something that evades their ability to immediately understand it, so they were.
We did find another
notably
set of
frustrated.
runes. Ones that I think Gald will be rather interested in. But it wasn't in the shrine. It was on a blade that we encountered outside the shrine.
Really? Well, I'm sure he'll be happy to hear about it. Ah, yes, that. Comparing these two, are they going to be the similar script?
They are similar script.
Well, seems our mystery author of these runes has been present at both these shrines. They're similar.
Those
So
shrines
that-
are lit before my candidates were transported into, I guess we'll call it a domain. It was a region completely separate from the space they were in prior. They claimed it seemed as if they were under a lake, but it was hard to tell.
Well, with that in mind, we should compare that to where we found those recently inside the Shrine of Igni. But as to who was responsible for doing them, that remains a mystery so far. But it seems they are
I
the...
assume it must be one of the disciples of Jurgen. Which one? Unsure currently. But at the very
Given
least, we can be
the...
sure it wasn't Titania.
Given the translations from the shrine here that we had seen, I would probably doubt it to be Shira either. They seem to be more of a artificer for golems and the like.
If I had my going guess, I would likely say the most mysterious of the lot is likely responsible. This Yenidir fellow.
For this roleplay stuff, most people end up making their own models for like closed groups like this.
Nothing I have found as of yet gave any indication as to the extent of their involvement.
From the
sounds
usually
of
just
it,
commission
these
make
memories
people
that
make
played
models,
out as
so-
holograms in front of you.
The one I'm currently
are probably
in.
the most extent that we have gotten into this. Any of the remaining
paid somebody to make it for me.
disciples' characters.
Indeed. From what I gathered from Klink's notes, the visions you saw was like a preamble, setting up the group, showing them working, but not very much of how they interact with one another.
There was strife. They disagreed. Especially one of them. Convinced the whole plan is doomed to fail.
A self-fulfilling prophecy, if I've ever heard one. If you believe it's going to fail before it's even had a chance to begin, that's all but dooms it.
That is part of what confuses me about it, though. He was convinced it would fail, but he completed the shrine anyway. Which means he did something else. And his words seem to state as such. That he had left some sort of hope for a different future. But the way in which he did that, we are unsure.
Out of curiosity, this map that you mentioned, it mentioned the locations, Brayden and Antikythera. What did it say the last one was?
That is the most curious thing.
Indescribable. Indecipherable.
Is unable to be said, is the more accurate way to say it.
Unable to be said.
Even attempting to read the mark, you can't see it. Your mind can't process it. And when the spirit in the shrine of Oceanus attempted to say the word, it came out as nothing, like a blank space.
Garbled.
It's like a blank
We
spot in
predict
your
there is
mind.
some sort of ancient spell on it, preventing deciphering.
Possibly a ward put on it by the original author. It would not surprise me if it was the same one that had their own doubts about the project. Or perhaps a measure to ensure that only those who are united on a path forward could even begin to comprehend their contributions to it.
Considering we're fairly certain that Yenidir's shrine was the last one, he does seem to be the likely suspect. Why he thought to stop us from saying a word, though, confuses me. The
More
other
than
four
likely, that
elements,
very word has power
shrines.
behind it.
are related to specific core elements. The basic four that have been taught for generations pre-Calamity. The new four, ice, lightning, light, and dark, have been solidified quite heavily after Calamity. But whatever his shrine is something different.
It could very well be a magic that was among those lost after the Calamity, and by simply even knowing of it, one could theoretically unravel everything that they had laid plans for. Or it could simply be almost cursed in its own right, as I know that there are certainly magics and runes capable of doing such.
Regardless, while we are here, and since we have all of the knowledge that we do have, we thought we might request access to the Igni Shrine, and try and assist in the location of this familiar. Given that we have Nola here, perhaps they can assist as well.
So long as they're careful therein and are not seeking to disrupt that shrine, but I'm sure that that's been heavily drilled into them by the fact that they were allowed to go to the one in Vanderhall as it is.
Indeed. To that end, the shrine in Antikythera. We do believe we have a lead on it as well, though the way to get to it is mind-bogglingly difficult.
I have never heard of this Antikythera, even in writing.
I'm sure you actually have. Have you ever read the fable as a child of the castle in the sky?
Yes, even where I used to live, it was one that captured the fancy of a many.
The frigid queen sent her angels upon the land to aid it where it could, but never did another return to the castle in the sky. It remained separate from the land.
You're not saying that this fairy tale that told the children was an actual recollection of the city?
I don't know how true it can be, but I do know that I have two candidates who have information about a city I've never been to. And I've long theorized where the location of Nightmare Forge have come from. We believe that they are one and the same.
I see. More and more I start to think that the people that you selected for this recent class of yours are by no means a coincidence, for how many have found themselves to be useful or inherently tied to this endeavor.
I chose very carefully. Regardless, I expect that they will approach you in regards to the schematics of your airships here. All I would ask is that you provide them answers to their questions, if you can.
I shall see. It, of course, entirely depends on their own conduct.
Oh, they are
If
good.
they are.
Trust me on that one. My star
No
pupils,
offense.
if you will.
I believe that, but I'd also been told the same about a number of people that were supposedly trustworthy here, and then they proceeded to try to overthrow the entire city. So, I will believe it when I see their actions for myself.
I'm sure you won't need us to vouch. Given the two of them, they will prove it themselves. For now, I'm going to
certainly
have
hope
the
so.
candidates explore the city and get adjusted while we're here.
I
I'm
will
sure a number
simply
of them
ask
have
that.
interest in research.
Dusk, you know the direction of which the shrine is. All I ask is that you keep them from wandering too far out that direction, because without direct supervision going in there, I do not want people just wandering out to the shrine. I doubt they would get too far in if they tried to, but I'd rather avoid that if at all possible.
I can help as well.
If any of them
Very
are
well.
stupid enough to do so, day of reckoning indeed!
Oh, believe me, it will be a very unpleasant experience for everybody involved, but I would like to believe that they're more behaved than that. I simply wish to cover bases.
I'll leave with the final curious question. This has nothing to do with the shrines, and more to do with who else is visiting the city at the moment. I believe when we arrived, we saw a small caravan from Argus. Yet I've yet to see any individuals here who bear any Argus logos.
I have not gotten a chance to meet them myself. They just appeared to have arrived, but I believe they are associates and connections to some of those who have been working here for the better part of the year since the incident.
Very well. And then we'll leave it be for now. If there's any other questions you have about all that, do let us know.
Of course. I doubt you are intending to have them traverse the shrine in search of our wayward familiar today, correct? Just in case they get a bit eager.
A number of my candidates have a lot of studies to catch up on, and with news of Octgard, I'm sure some of them are trying to find out what information they can about the city's fall. For now, I want them to get adjusted in the city first.
Very well.
As I said to Gold, despite all of this, I do think them getting to see Runewald will be a good benefit for their studies. There are a lot of things here they could learn from.
It's a certainly different environment than what I imagine most of them are used to. So I am sure they will find no shortage of things to satiate their curiosities.
Of that, I am sure.
Aldris!
If any do cause trouble. Yes, Miles?
Did you include the runes from the sword in that packet?
Yes.
Oh, right, yes, those ones that you
The
said would be of
sword
interest to him.
Yeah.
They are
These.
draconic in base.
Yeah.
Though they are an ancient language, I'm not sure if it's something you could decipher, but you're one of the only individuals I know with the heritage of it.
I do have my father's books stashed away. Give me some time and I might be able to look through them.
I'd be interested to know why a sword of draconic writing was found. Something that the current wielder was able to glean upon attuning to it, which took 3 cores, by the way. Was that it was referred
runes,
to as
right?
a mage slayer.
Interesting. And 3
Well, so-
cores. Not many in your in your orbit that have that many cores, as far as I'm aware. Not even you do.
The new Warden General of Runewald does. After Lazarus's passing.
All
My
I'll say is
condolences.
any warden that dares mess with him better watch their ass! That sword'll cut him down real quick.
It'll be out of the way for now.
Of course.
Thank you for the warm welcome.
Good to see you both again.
You as well.
Pleasure to meet you, sirs.
What floor is
I
your
will-
research people on?
Any of the other floors aside from 23, that is my office.
Very good.
As for you, Theodore, I will want to speak with you one-on-one at some point. Administrator to administrator. I do hope you'll be
Of
able to
course,
make time
sir.
for that.
I believe with today, sir, I'll have plenty of time.
Excellent. Not quite this moment, but here in a while, I'll find you.
Very well. Thank you, sir.
Of course.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna make a copy.
Go for it. I sure as hell aren't. I'm not going to be able to read those on my own.
2 administrators in the same room.
For the first time.
Indeed. Culinary surprised there was no sort of magical tether.
Maybe that's why, because they're missing their familiar.
Possibly. For now, we should probably keep this on the down low till we are granted access. As
Yes, sir.
for this caravan from Argus, concerns me.
Me too.
Tell your friends to keep an eye out.
Of course. I'll go find Ione first. I believe she has the most at stake.
Very good.
Thank you, sir. Which direction is the shrine in, so I know where to keep people from?
It is when we entered the city to our left, in the hills.
Understood, sir. I'll keep people away.
Very good.
Just tell people to stay in the damn city. That should be good enough.
Indeed.
Boom, 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 boom.
Ambassador Thorley, this is Clementine, one of our recent interns of 3 months ago.
Pleasure to meet you.
Again, what the fuck is that thing?
Apparently an exotic pet, but...
Yes, an exotic pet. Exotic indeed. What can I do for you?
Just figured to ask how you've been. I no longer am an ambassador. I do teachings at the Runewald Academy now.
Ah, so I should be calling you Professor then.
That works for me, but Sol is just fine for you.
Fair enough. Thank you, Soliloquy. I'm doing fine here. You know, things have been thriving and booming over the past year, to be completely honest. It's been great. And, you know, everything's been going well as per usual. How's things over in Runewald?
As I mentioned, things have happened. But we persist.
Hey.
We are done, though. You should be seeing your councilman very soon.
Perfect. Thank you very much. We do actually have to get talking with Councilman Gold very soon, but again,
I'll
if
start
you
the
do...
coffee. I'll know he'll want another cup. Should probably get that going for him.
Bless, thank you. Can you get me one too? Just black?
Your usual?
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is.
Well. Sounds like you're having a very fun trip here. And, pleasure to meet you, by the way. Nozick Oakenboot.
Paz! I am head of research at
I'm
Runewald.
going to go for a walk, so...
Ah,
see you around.
diplomat and ambassador and right hand to Gold.
Yeah, very good.
If you do need any sort of help or assistance with anything, do feel free to let me know or get in contact with Clementine, who's standing beside me, to get me. We can help you get anything, sort of, whatever you need. Accommodations or questions, information, you know.
Who's the head of your research department nowadays?
Well, it's changed a little bit. I mean, people usually still do eventually answer to Alexei on things like that, but there is still, you know, the researchers and some heads as well that help with different departments of research. So, best technically is to talk to Alexei, and you'll find some of the other heads around town.
All right. I'll track somebody down.
Probably in the garage area, just across the way, a bit to the right, and then forward.
I will try to remember that. Good to meet you.
Completely missed
Likewise.
Take care, Soliloquy.
Things have gone well. Just gonna pass you a quick bit of information.
All right, let's go see who is where, when, what, how.
I have complete faith in you.
Let's see, but
Hayden.
Likewise.
Clappy.
I'm gonna start requesting some items to the candidates.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Very interesting.
Hello.
Candidate.
Understood.
Can I have your name, please?
I will be out and about.
That sounds like a serious exchange. What do I get in return?
Not at all.
My name.
Well then, I am Paz.
Ah, nice to meet you, Paz. I'm Mallory Iron. God, my throat. Oh my god, I just almost... Like, you know when you get a dry throat? But, yeah, I'm Mallory Irongale.
Well, good to meet you. I'm stopping
Good to
by
meet you, too.
here from Runewald.
I see that. New faces, a lot of them from Reinhold right now.
Well, we just
What's
got
your area of expertise? What do you do?
I'm head of the research department.
Oh, well, we have a very, very expansive research department around here, let me tell you.
Are you one of them?
No, I'm the military general.
Oh. Well, who the hell is one of them?
I think a lot of them just ran back inside the building, sir.
Have you seen the man with the scythe on his back?
Alexei, I know him.
Yeah, okay, I wasn't sure if you knew him or not. He is involved with the researchers as well.
Nah, I don't want to bother the big guy. I was hoping to find the one right below him.
I actually don't know where they would be right
actually
now.
literally just ran inside.
Did they?
No joke.
Yeah, you might want to...
Look for
Okay.
the ones in the white lab coats.
All right.
I know Calliope was looking for Danica, Dr. Danica, but I think she's still down at the docks.
Yeah.
At least I saw her down there.
Nice
If
to...
anything crazy happens, just come to me or one of my men.
Will do! Hopefully nothing happens. That would be the best. Nice to
That
meet
would
you
be
regardless.
amazing if nothing happens. I doubt anything would happen. What are the odds that something would happen?
Yeah, nothing ever happens until it does.
Nothing ever happens.
And then we all die, but you know.
Yeah.
Military general?
I think they said fifth floor.
Just the fourth?
It's the 20th. Was it fifth?
Okay. Fifth floor should be.
This used to be the research place.
A lot of really high-tech stuff, okay?
Pardon me.
Runewald, the Reinhold's was the most high-tech place I've been.
Welcome to modernization and carnage.
If you'd like to
What the
join
world's
them.
supposed to be.
Yep.
Quite the talkers, those two.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely.
Some of the best we got, though.
Really? Oh, I see. I was more referring to Dr. Limos and Dr. Eisenhower. They are quite the talkers.
Well,
And your
Scout,
name was?
Scout can get her started and she'll go forever. I'm Paz. I'm head of research
pleasure,
at
Paz.
Reinhold.
Head of research. What a title.
Yeah.
I am the Warden General for Calliope. Warden General Calliope. Excuse me. A
Yes.
pleasure. Don't let me have you fall behind. I'm sure you'd love to hear what they're talking about.
Oh, I
Very
would.
clever, those two.
Head of research is a title that sounds more significant than it actually is. All it means is I have to do all the damn paperwork instead of the fun stuff.
Paperwork. Don't even get me started. My co-lead. I guess my captains often pawn the paperwork off on each other. What?
Yeah, we were thinking
How can
it
you
might
help
be
it?
something to do with the shield or
We have
something.
a different way of generating our shield. You're correct. We'd adopted something a lot more efficient, and we're making sure that it can be managed for a prolonged amount of time and leaning a little bit away from magic, and instead leaning heavily into the mechanical aspects, but still using magic. If there's anything that I want to leave behind, I want to make sure that Runewald is operating on a non-magical shield at a constant.
How do you think you're going to manage that?
Oh, it's going to be next to impossible, but it's possible nonetheless.
We think the secret lies in design cores.
We can't use design cores. Those are magic, you know.
Yes, however, they are a lot more
Sign it properly.
easier to manage. I
I'll
have.
also break on you a lot easier.
Hey, what the fuck is that?
Say once more.
Design cores! They'll pop a lot faster.
Yes, but then we can simply replace them.
Well, that's the thing. Hold on. You're talking as if we're getting that funding from the other departments. The design
I
cores,
am talking
they
as
are...
if the things that I am talking as if the things that we are talking about could be a possibility.
A
In the
possibility
ideas that we
design
push
cores.
this idea forward, and then we do get the funding in that hypothetical.
You're handwriting
of which
shit.
that we are working on. You asked me to sign 5 papers. I wanted to get it quick because our guest asked for something.
Our guest, that doesn't mean that we're not productive.
Still, nonetheless.
We can come back at another time.
Oh, trust me,
No,
this
no,
is like
feel
I'm
fine.
right at home.
This is every day.
Good to hear then. They do this
Hard to work
every
with at a
day.
constant, he is.
It shakes the walls sometimes.
Well, if you at least let me continue my sentences, then maybe our work would go along quite well.
Maybe if you stop
Anyways.
saying stupid shit, I wouldn't interrupt you.
Yes, of course.
gets along so
Anyways, you're
well.
being quite rude in front of our guests. Now, you wanted to look at our prosthesis. At least the papers that I have written. A lot of the basics I have put in this portfolio. It's very simple things, mainly
thank
based on
you.
the connections of the ideas from how of which to make the prosthesis actually do what the wearer wishes. That is the main component that is difficult. Hand prostheses are a lot more difficult. Feet are a lot easier.
Here's the
Entire
basic
limbs
ones that
are
you designed a little
very
bit ago.
difficult.
Put one on shelf.
Thank you. I'll read these and look around. Look at these. Thank you.
That is one of several copies. You can keep it if you wish.
Oh, thank you.
And
It doesn't write his name on anything. Just has good enough
I will talk
handwriting to make
to
it.
Alexi if I am able to share any more of the more expensive documentation.
Alexi is in the Reaper?
Yes. They are my boss.
Oh!
Counted.
Right, I knew he was, like, important, but I didn't realize. Okay, yeah. We met him, actually, at one of, when he went to Reinhold last time.
Anything goes on in this building, it's pretty much his deal. Anyway, let me know if you find anything interesting, Scout.
Oh,
Thank
wait,
you.
actually, it turns out, did you hear that they've got a different way of generating their barrier?
I was standing right behind you.
Technically, it ain't different.
Fascinating.
It's just honed and refined.
How so?
Well, Considering that
going to
magic
have
is
to
a
ask
limited
Elvis
resource and it's
something.
finite in this world, we need to lean
hammer?
away from it. So we're just trying our
with
best
a
to
revolving
you know,
barrel?
just make it more efficient so we can
Is that
figure out an
arms?
alternative.
This is so cool. Oh, then you're in. Wait, you're in actual warden then?
Oh, I am Calliope. I am the general.
We have to find out if Valdris included the
My name's Sarah Azar.
schematic
Scout for short.
for
but not
the for the shields that we uncovered in that packet that Alexei left, or we left with Alexei. Because you know, it's possible that if we let those two researchers get their hands on it, maybe they can make some do with it as a show of goodwill or whatever. But it's also possible that we are trying to keep that under wraps still. It's probably recorded in the Reinhold open books, but I don't know if we're giving them the the secret sauce.
I'm Nozick.
Really double check
Nozick
and make sure
Oakenwood.
like what all.
I am
just like really think about it, but
and
we have
ambassador.
some airships, and
think
someone was talking about how they might want to like look at those.
They said that it was the
Two engineers showed us around already. They already showed us the
in the engineering bay later on. We were told of a vehicular mech prototype that was produced about a year ago.
But
noted.
The schematics might still be up in her office, so I can maybe show you those.
Hello, Paz.
Color me interested.
Whoa!
Right now, Scout.
We're gonna go see the airship.
One of them out some schematics related to what
Would
you
you
guys
like to
are
come
about
with
to
us?
see, actually.
Might as well.
Didn't say his name. That is Marcus.
If he comes and
Is that where they ran off to?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. So did I. Elijah. Here. We'll fix that. Marcus Blackstone, pleasure to meet you. Yeah, exactly.
Really, Boots?
They get my language.
Elijah. Head of records.
You have to say it faster.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, come me.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, give me a minute. Good talk.
Yeah.
That's our top teacher warden right there, Boots.
Oh, yeah.
I believe it.
As best as I can. It's a lot to go take it in.
Absolutely visit the airship.
And everyone knows except for you.
You need to pull it together.
I'm literally fine. I've never been more tightened up in my life.
Hold on.
I'm gonna go find some
what?
caffeine.
Bye.
Why the hell are they tight?
I don't know, sir.
Did you make him that way?
No, sir. It
Hell!
had nothing to do with it.
Get him all nice and loosened up.
Sounds good, sir.
Yeah, I figured. Tough position to be in.
Simon!
No, I've worked
Yes, sir.
There you are.
over here, so it's really just I got a title now.
Good to be back.
Uh,
Why the hell do you look so worried, Simon?
it's just been a while.
So? You miss it?
Some things, I guess, but there's a lot of stuff I'd miss in Reinhold if I came back.
Oh, you certainly wouldn't be working on what you're working over here, huh?
Have closer access to some of the material, but I wouldn't have learned how to even interpret it if I didn't go over there.
You wouldn't have been able to read a whole new damn language. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Ah, cheer up, sonny boy. Listen, enjoy your time here, but we do got work to get back to when we get home. Don't you go skipping out on me, Simon. I'll drag you by your ears if I have to.
Yes, sir.
If you had heard about what happened a year ago, there was a bit of a coup with one of the factions where they wanted to take all the research for themselves and the like, so...
I've heard
Take all the
mostly
research.
what's been said through the papers
That
and
sounds
radio,
disgusting.
so...
Then I can't really say much more.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask Alexa a question. Oh well, I'll ask him later.
You seem happy about this?
My sister.
Elijah, long shot.
Yes.
I have a
Although
pen pal here.
I would like for my sister to see it tomorrow if possible.
Greenwald. Do you know him by chance?
Don't
We might be able
think
to get
so. You might have to remind me of a few more
of these
features, maybe
things,
what he
you know?
does.
Shit.
Yes, I had already had the opportunity to speak a little bit with Alexei,
I need to get
since he was already informed about our interests.
It's like a hobby of mine.
Its designs are, at least looking at them from here, they are certainly built for a different purpose.
Yeah, last time I wrote to him, I was getting this thing set
I
up.
feel
so-
like they need to be at least half the
Fair enough.
size, but
Well,
maybe that's a good
the
thing.
city's small, so you'll probably find them eventually.
If anything, I believe it would be the opposite.
I'll keep an eye
I
out.
believe it would need to be larger. The designs that I had an understanding of were bigger than this.
Are there any
Although it
other
was mainly for
areas of the city
flotation.
that were free to
Less
traverse?
reinforced.
There's, a
Passing
heavier, like, gate with
purposes, or
I saw a heavier, like, metal
Perhaps
gate
best
across the
way
bridge. I
would
don't know if
be
that's like a
to
restricted
try to-
area
would
because
be speed.
what looked like closer to one of the generators. I'm not too sure, like a bull's head or something on it.
They
smaller
were
one
less
wouldn't be able to
armored.
cut
At least we
through
did
the
not
sky
find.
faster.
Outside the city.
Hmm.
Most of the wardens
just-
tend to
We
go outside
never
the city when they
found
wanna
any large metal
Okay.
pieces,
So this is the
so
main.
that either meant that they were insufficient to reach us, or
Okay.
Indeed.
Well,
Good
keep
to
in
know. I
mind,
didn't
if
wanna
we
make
do
sure you're
want to
actually
make use
walking
of
to
the schematics we
trespass
uncovered,
area on accident,
the
so-
bigger that
There
needs
will
to
be.
be, the harder it's going to be to make it.
Good to know.
Yes.
Thank you.
hearing about the loss that Runewald had experienced recently, well, last year, involving one of the rare cores is tremendously upsetting. The potential that it would have had to simplify this process is immeasurable. But I did not get here by taking the easy way, and that will continue.
Runewald played around with a dangerous set of things, and they got burned for it.
Hmm.
I don't.
That's why it has to be
begrudge
done
them
right.
For trying, but well,
No, what I was referring to was the core that was taken.
ah,
Alexa had described that it was able to send items and receive them from long distances.
yes.
In theory, to where someone was familiar, it would have considerably saved time.
By the way, I
Untested,
believe
but
that's
yes.
mostly it, except for outside the walls. There is some area outside the residential district walls proper. It's just a little plains area. Obviously,
Oh, I
it's still
see.
in the dome, but yes.
For now, we're to remain inside the city.
I will look forward to seeing it if we are given leave for it.
Understood.
I am sure
happy
that one of my colleagues is very excited about the prospect of other plants to check out.
Fair enough, though I don't exactly know how much rare plants we have. But we'll see.
They are still different based on the environments. The plants that are in Reinhold and here would be different than those of other cities.
True. Did you ever read the report about how a year ago all of the red in Runewald turned red?
No, I had not.
from the shrine.
That would make sense.
I'll see what they know about it. Okay, that makes sense then. No, that's a busy time keeping that a secret.
Don't worry, we're right on the whole damn thing.
Depending on circumstances, tomorrow, after we've had some time to acclimate, would it be possible to speak to you about some of your research?
I mean, I don't mind it.
You're in the research business, are you?
Yes, I am Elijah, head of the Rare Chords division here, though it's mostly on paper.
Paz! I'm the head of research at Runewald.
It's a pleasure to meet a fellow researcher. Sorry for the stutter.
When I am not acting as a warden
Don't you worry, we're
candidate.
about to send you a whole damn set of papers that'll blow your damn mind!
Yes, I look forward to the results.
I definitely
I
will.
am.
If you
myself and my sister are some of the research assistants for Paz.
Star pupils!
I hope to see some of your notes then.
I do have some of those.
Literally and figuratively.
Since you do know about the shrines, what do you know about them, actually?
We know what they do, what they're supposed to do, what it takes to make them new, and, well, that they're bloody dangerous!
Yeah, there was a lot of
Magibeast nests at best.
I went into.
The one we went to turned the whole damn place blue. Even the plants.
Ours was red.
It was so pretty.
Orange-eyed
Like I said, ours was red. It's mostly publicly known because our own local reporters
Did it
love.
affect the water too?
No, it sort of just.
The one that kept having the coffee cup knocked out of his hand.
It would make sense.
Oh.
I mean, this is public knowledge, so I can speak about this one openly. We're all around, but it was what folks had known about the, from what the reporters said. There was a day or so
Also,
where
may have
all of our
jumped off
grass
the
turned
second.
red, and if you touched it,
You know how-
your finger would light on fire.
Over near the engineering area, near the hotel.
We are
Where there's that little
incredible burns.
area
Huh.
near the repair shop called Jackass. Me and Claire jumped off
terrifying.
there.
That would have been exceedingly unlucky. I hope no one was grievously injured.
Yeah.
Not exactly.
One does not really consider touching grass to
I
be
could
a
go
dangerous topic.
more
If we
in
want
depth
to
later.
Yes.
discuss things,
Yeah.
we should do it
At
in
a
less,
later time, elsewhere.
conspicuous areas.
Some of us a task.
I will say I was
You might
one of
need,
the folks who went in
folk
directly, so
cells
if you
to
need a
help repair the
first-hand
Oh!
experience, I'm.
I am about to chew your ear off!
So that's a task for us as foci cells. Got it.
I will chew your
Yeah.
damn
Find
ear
out
off
where are
if
they
I
in the
need
town?
to get the information
Probably
from
in the
that
town.
place.
Just saying, like, we need stuff to, like, help
Please
repair the
don't.
caravan, so
I
we'll
have
on the way
enough
back.
noise suppressant to deal with.
Oh, and we'll have a nice
I hope we
little
don't have to
chat
protect the
regardless.
caravan through the wastes again.
Okay.
We shouldn't
Maybe
have
later
to.
then. For now, though, we should
Runewald
probably head back
traveling
to the city
right
proper.
next to
For the
Runewald.
Yes.
It should just
military
be,
gets
like,
mad at us for
Loitering.
pretty straight shot across.
All right.
As far as I'm
You're
aware.
the man.
Wholly different designs.
Let's move.
There were no signs of any.
Actually, need to talk to the gun shop owner. Apparently, he's selling. He's willing to give out ores for tasks. I want to see if I can get something of worth.
Which one's the gun shop?
If we just go straight forward, it should be right there. It's like on the corner.
It has a yellow sign.
On the second floor?
Oh, yeah.
Second floor, yes.
Oh.
Since,
You'll have to ascend the escalator.
You just got here, so I was going to go ahead and show her the
Uh,
gunshops.
I know
You're more than welcome to. Just
way.
be careful.
She who know
Warrens are down that way, so don't go wandering that
It's
way.
it's a bit of a track.
It's a bit of a longer path. It's more
Yeah.
mountainous and such, but
The
eventually
simulated areas where they did studies on the
knowledgeable on the
beast.
subject.
Oh shit, is there a good
I'll
fight?
be likely meeting with him
There
tomorrow.
aren't anything in there.
Defunct now.
They've been cleared out for an entire year, with no intent of starting it back up. Trust me, though, they used to be quite the sight to see. I don't think I'll ever
Thanks for
forget
walking
that.
with me, Ken.
Yeah, of course. It was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Halfway there's rather pretty. So.
I think they put actual magic beasts in there for in a simulated
Keep yourself inside the city for now, though.
Do you know where the medical facilities are?
Yeah. Yeah, no, we got a decent ways. You know what? We shouldn't be here, and then turn back around.
Just to let you know, I know where. No,
Actually, I had a question.
I won't scold you, we didn't tell you before, but let you know now.
Okay, thank you.
There's no signage to it. Small door.
Small door, okay. Imagine that. And just in case anything were to happen, that's good.
Just left at the bar, first door. There you go.
Anyway,
not into me.
As I said, this is the first time to the city.
Yeah, it's a nice path heading out that way, though. Yeah, we sort of intuited it wasn't very good when we noticed that there were lots of cracks in the ground.
Not well traveled then. Probably scars left behind from whatever the incident was
Yeah,
then.
I think too well traveled.
Realize how much that would revenue.
Yeah.
Activities out in the field.
Yeah, keep yourselves out of trouble.
Of course.
They never mentioned anything about it being out on field in terms of outside of a dome.
Oh, right, Hickory, how did you like the...
Yes, I don't believe it can currently, from what I've heard. Every single flying magic beast would have gone
Scarlet?
Better not to intrude.
It'll be something that we need to re-inform our candidates, as their curiosity is already showing that they cannot handle it.
Reinforce what now?
That things need to be done within patience, and of course within the proper procedures.
Too many of them bouncing outside the city already, huh? Few of them went off towards the Warrens.
Those
I
are completely
came
fine
back already.
alongside military and wardens. Give them the authorization. I'm more talking about other places that are more sensitive.
Opal is wondering where she shouldn't supposed to.
Nobody to the shrine yet, at the very least.
As far as I know,
We're
not yet.
Good.
What Alexei told me, fortunately, yes. They were extremely close, but we'll keep this conversation as simple as possible as we're still out and about.
Yeah, just let them know to stay inside the city, and if any of them decides to be uppity, give them a good old smacking.
All right.
I think we would be reprimanded.
Yes.
So we could get away with it.
I'll take care of
She has
that
been
for you.
found, and the director would like to request your presence. One of you there as well.
All right. I'll be working with
They're on their way back right now.
I see them. I'll approach them.
Of course.
If you both can please tell our candidates to behave, that'll be nice.
Yeah.
We'll do, Aiden.
I believe.
I swear, you let them loose, and it's like a bunch of cats trying to sniff every corner. Who the hell was this
Should be
about?
young. Say again?
Who was this all about?
Opal.
Oh. Did she get into something?
Sorry to interrupt.
She wandered where she wasn't supposed to.
Yeah, and then she wandered into somewhere she wasn't supposed to.
Quite so.
Out there, I take it?
Yes.
I'm gonna crack my knuckles! And hopefully I don't permanently do that. Now, I'm gonna go
Seems she's
take a
been
look around.
reprimanded nonetheless.
I suppose next time we'll have to tell them, don't go poking your nose where it's not supposed to be.
Seems so. See you around.
Well, there's probably things that are better suited for you to be figuring out and learning while they're studying. Absolutely.
I guess anyone. Ooh.
This is strange how close you two are.
I will be taking my leave while they're
Fair enough.
bickering. But in any case,
Farewell,
make both of your
Mr.
things.
Carbillo of the Carbillo Trading Company.
That's a Carbillo.
What the hell are you two looking so morose about?
Makes me nervous.
And you make Eisenhower.
I'll be taking my leave.
We'll call it current events.
A box of silt up on Lamos real quick, just to humble him real quick.
Be nice.
That.
Polite.
It's a very nice thing to say.
We have
Amongst others.
today.
Guests? Does that matter? Is that
Yes.
going to
No,
affect
when we
productivity?
told you we're
need to sign this,
losing.
by the way.
No.
If you're not, if no boxes.
Is that an issue?
Let me read it.
And we told you we're losing.
It's just you're taking out the materials from this department and
Yeah.
use them for the boxes.
There
in
you
order
go.
to contain those creatures, and they're rated for certain. As long as you sign it, and I can give them to you.
Okay.
If
I just
read
have to,
this, it's exactly what he said it is, right?
I have to rush my letter to the council now.
Hartley has touched the box.
He's touched the box.
Well, someone must reprimand him.
That's where I keep the double report.
Hello, Sedlin. A valuable employee. You are a valuable employee here at the completely legitimate business company. Thank you much for the follow and welcome in. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat as much in the middle of roleplay. So, what's going on in here?
Some of his old work buddies.
What the hell is this place?
This is the hangar that we did in the we used in the mechanics department.
Oh. Kind of empty now, ain't it?
Yeah.
But yes, nonetheless, it is a.
They wanted to give us a lot of space.
In the future, that any of the stuff that is totally there, if you believe me, please do not touch it.
Kind of reminds me of the space they allocate for the wardens in the new blacktop.
Yes, I appreciate that.
Big area, big room.
Boxes, who knows, could be pressured in just.
Reinforced walls. Oh, that is a big old hook.
They will eradicate you.
There's a few of them. There's a couple at each observation area.
You know, sometimes you look at the place you're in and you think, damn, we got it good. And then you come somewhere like this. You sit in Alexa's office. You know, I have to work at the damn library. Do I got an office? No! I got a public space!
That's where I keep my trap boxes.
I've heard a bit about this Alexi, the director.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Walks around with the big old scythe. Came to visit Runewald a couple of times.
Any machine can be a smoke
Don't.
if you operate it poorly.
Oh, I think I may have seen him. Did he come during the festival?
Yeah.
I think so.
I think I'll have to see him then to recall him. But I didn't catch the name. But now they're mentioning their
White hair,
weapon.
big blue scythe.
I'll have to see it. I'm sure
Black
when I
suit?
see it, I'll recognize it. The only little bells are ringing.
Speaks like everything's the most serious topic in the world.
Never had a chance to exchange pleasantries.
Well, when you talk to him, you'll see what I mean.
Well, I've already felt like a fish out of water here.
doesn't have a filter, to be fair.
We make smoke.
What's that?
Making everything. We make things from radio
Just the
to jukeboxes.
all the technology I can't make heads or tails over. It started with the floor that moves, which was strange to see, and then the airships out there that they use, apparently. No, I very firmly gripped the side and stood like a statue, unable to move.
Use both hands.
Only one. I only did one. I only did
You
one.
get used to it. I came here about a decade ago. They had a big old conference on various topics. Place hasn't changed much since then. Never came into this place though. I think this must be
What
newer.
happened?
Oh no, they broke his cup again, didn't they?
It's terrible. If I am needed, please let me know. Do you need? Hello. Apologies. Do you need something? Thank you for letting me know.
Oh, no, ma'am. Well, nothing too important. I was actually going to ask about local tailors. If you knew of any.
Tailors. I mean, there's a few stores. We don't have like a specialized
Don't
tailor.
touch anything. The room might be rigged to explode.
Is that not true?
I beg your what?
There's,
not true.
oh, sorry, don't forget. There's bombs everywhere. Don't touch it.
They
It's
told us there are bombs everywhere, maybe in every box, and if you touch something wrong, it might just blow up.
No, it.
That's what he said,
just-
and
just
he just
don't
blew
touch
something up in
random
his face,
things.
and then on him.
Most of them are
I was gonna
stable,
ask
but
why
there's
they
a lot of
look dirty.
experimental technology.
There's a
Oh,
spot
because
in
it's
that
smoke grenades.
smoke crate over there that is safe to touch. I
Oh, a
tested
smoke
it.
grenade. Okay.
He poured it on him, and then he threw it at him.
But it might just be the spot the size of my
Right.
fingertip. I didn't test anywhere else.
I hope your day's been
My
yeah.
fingertip's probably bigger than yours.
So you have a higher chance of blowing up if you touch it.
I feel
Perhaps
I have
we
the
don't
worst
touch
chance of
everything.
Because I've got.
Oh, I'm gonna put my grubby little mitts on all the things.
Pez, please
So
don't. I would
respectfully, I'm
rather
going to
not
have to-
something explode and my clothes be ruined.
I also will have to speak from my position at that point if you do that.
I wasn't planning to actually.
Bye.
I know,
who are
just have to
you?
be certain.
Oh, wait.
I'm Dr. Danica Alexiev, head of Magibeast Research here.
The time of
over
day
there,
is
the
now
owl pin
daytime.
Is
Time of day
Dr.
is now
Limos,
daytime.
Strix Limos, head of mechanics.
Well, good to meet you. I'm Paz, head of research at Runewald.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Paz. Doctor?
Just Paz.
My name is Hartley Laureate.
Okay, pleasure to meet you, Paz.
Yeah, the title sounds more grandiose than I'd like to say it is. All it means is I gotta do all the paperwork.
Nice meeting you officially now.
The,
This one. There we go.
what should this guy look like? I think I missed it.
Daytime.
Oh, thank.
Daytime.
So,
The sun has risen over Runewald.
It's a lovely evening now. Oh no, daytime, noontime. It's crazy.
the
One
fake
of those
sun
times, thank
over a
you.
fake sky and... Well, anyway,
Fake horizon and fake clouds.
Oh, it is.
I've heard, the last I heard of Magibeast Research out of here
Simon
was the
actually showed me
Warrens.
the cafe.
Oh, well,
yeah, I
that's
was just
quite a
told
bit
that
of...
diner is right over there. We just missed it.
I'll come back to
It's
visit you.
it's really out of the
Okay,
way.
of course. Good luck, Warden General.
Same to you.
What was that?
Anything fun since then?
Nothing too crazy. I've been doing a lot more delves
are you
into the
still
learner
hanging out here, or
types,
are you off somewhere?
especially
I feel
due
like I've
to,
just
you know,
been
the recent discovery,
understanding.
and also the new discovery of the
No, I
bright
mean, I
hair
had my
that came up
conversation.
recently. Oh, I wish we could get our hands on some of the pods.
Oh.
But that's besides the
Actually,
I
sorry.
mean, I
Careful with
Okay,
those
never mind, I'm not
pods.
gonna
There's
put
been new and new ones with.
This is the room we're
Apparently
staying
there's
in. I don't know if you have
Dark
this
one now or
already.
something. I don't even know.
Pez, I still need to talk to you about that.
one.
So if you,
I still need to talk
I
to
don't
you
know
about
if you have a
that.
spot here, but
We will
Okay.
talk at some point.
All right.
Renting
There's some
something in the
water
basement
ones
was
too. Those were
expected
fun.
anyway.
Ooh, very nice.
oh, as long as
Well,
you're not
if you
sharing
do
with a few
get
people.
Shoot right through ya.
anything... Oh. Well, yes.
What?
I mean, that's the same for most Magibeasts, but yes. Oh, goodness. Well, if you do get your hands on any of the paperwork and are
something in
willing
your hair, I just wanted
to
to
get a
feel it.
copy to me, I would love to look it over.
What do you want to
I'll see what I can do.
Looks soft. I don't know.
We brought over some papers on some information, but well,
Yeah, it
I
is.
don't know if we brought all the
Damn.
Magibeast research. Sort of had a
Oh, he
change
didn't.
in
It's
leadership.
okay.
But
Oh, I see.
I'll see about getting it to
If
you
you
on
need
the
something
next
too,
caravan
or
out.
if you want to come with.
Sounds good to me. In the meanwhile, we did have 2 new Magibeast reports cross my desk recently. I don't know if you've heard of them yet. One is the Spearhead, and the other one came out of Vanderhall that was dubbed as stream glider. We haven't really come up with a full-on name yet. I don't know if you've heard anything about them. The spearhead is a pack Magibeast D rank that has like a triangular, spear-shaped head and a very stubby-looking body. They're earth elemented types. Perhaps you've seen anything about them yet?
No.
Very sturdy skull, very weak body. And uses
Both out
to
of
ram
Vanderhall, you
things.
say?
Both out of Vanderhall, yes. I believe so. I can check on the spearhead, but the second one for sure, yes.
We were in Vanderhall not long ago.
So then perhaps you've seen the stream glider. The stream glider is a lizard with a very short snout and almost like a tadpole-shaped tail that changes back into a lizard-like tail. It has a very smooth body. It's water-typed. It has a water beam attack, as akin to most water pods. Walks on all four, perhaps. You might have.
Sounds
yes?
a little familiar. Yeah, my memory's not as good as it used to be.
Oh, perfectly fine. I'll try to get a copy of my reports, and I'll hand them to you so that you can look at them later.
Well, any information.
Keep an eye
is
on
good
those two.
information.
They're probably gonna start punching
Sorry?
each other any second now.
No, they would never do that. They get very close to it, though. Don't worry about it. That's just how mechanics is.
Okay. If anything escalates, I'll probably be around side. So keep that in mind.
Thank you.
Well, I will find some papers for you to read. Some of them will blow your damn mind, and we can exchange information from there on.
Sounds good to me. I'll be sure to bring you some documents later tonight as well.
Oh, fantastic! I'll see what we have on hand. There might be some in the caravans that we may have left. I'll have to
Of course.
talk to some folks, you know?
I know just how it's like. Do not fret.
Magibeast's not quite my forte anyway. I prefer to deal in ancient artifacts and the like.
Ancient artifacts. We do have some, I don't know if this would fall into that category, but we do have some people specialized in runes if you're interested in speaking to them.
Yes. Yes, I would.
Tallish, blue, tiefling man. You should talk to him. I'm sure you'll have a great conversation with him.
Yeah,
He should be
we'll keep
wandering
that in
about.
mind. Thank you very much. What's her name?
I'm Dr. Danica Alexiev. You can call me Danica.
No. What's their name?
Oh, their name? Let me remember. Let me remember really quick. I was looking at my researcher chat.
Hello!
Julian Rubicon.
Julian Rubicon. Thank you, Danica.
Of course.
Do you need any help?
I wanted to ask them a question.
Go ahead. I'll get out of your hair for now.
Of course. Good luck. Have fun.
Hello, I'm Rue. I had a question for you. Might come up soon. I'm with
Seems like a really old man. Oh yeah, well he's very yeah, he's reached that point in life where it's like I'm not gonna fuck around, and well he's like he messes around a little bit, but mostly he's just like he's gonna cut you off. He's going to, you know, just be obnoxious.
Dr. Alexiev is a woman, first of all.
Gonna be very straightforward.
There's a V. There's a V.
There's.
Alexei and Alexiv.
Maybe ask them if they mean doctor or director.
That's still very similar.
Yeah, no, it's my personal hell, and I honestly brought it upon myself by hiring them on into the department, but they were quite skilled in their field, and I would have been a fool to turn them away, so.
That's why I call them Duck.
Yep.
Fair enough. I know them by sight, personally. But also, welcome home, Simon. It's been a while.
Hi, Director.
Is everything still in the same state that you remember it?
couple new faces, but for the most part, yeah.
Good to hear. They haven't been driving you up the wall, right?
No more than I can take, sir.
Good. It would be a damn shame to have you burn out. But if there's no one who's actually looking for me as opposed to one of my counterparts, then you wanted to speak with me.
Oh, it was more casual speaking than anything, nothing important.
What did you do?
Something I can help with.
We'll be doing some simple reminders about the etiquette of being a woman.
Platinum leaning towards an event at the moment. I don't know if anything's going to happen today.
Hotel around half an hour.
I think it'll be I think today is like information gathering build up. And then tomorrow or next week will be the
They have been. Some just have a little bit of habit. Some of them do have the constitution and dexterity to be able to jump from a higher altitudes.
And you didn't tell me?
I did tell you.
That's my thing.
Bullshit.
Yeah, you probably did.
You didn't. I found research. Do you remember that huge structure that we were under in the first campsite when we were going to Vanderhall?
The tree?
It wasn't a tree.
It is the
Respectfully, you should leave researchers telling researchers things to the researchers.
I told a researcher though. I thought maybe they might have.
But that's not us.
I didn't tell her anything where it was. I just said what I found. I thought maybe they would have more research on them. I didn't do it out of ill will.
Don't
worry about
I
it.
hardly told them about the pods.
I didn't tell them
I
anything
didn't say a
about them.
word. I just wanted to know what they had, so if I talked about it, they would know.
We probably should be keeping this
We
down.
haven't
We're
even
still really close to the engineering bay where they were, and they could walk right out there.
If there's any ally that we have, it is this place. But obviously, don't blabber about everything. Still, not the
That's all I
worst.
said.
You're fine. What's done is done. Don't worry about it. We'll have to.
She said that she would get back to me if she found anything.
They may have notes we don't. Just
I won't say anymore. I'm sorry.
You're fine. I get it. You'll ought to find things out. But we live in times when things are a little hairy. And things are getting worse by the day. As we found out recently. So.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. I would rather you not tell every researcher what we know about each other and other things.
I just told one person.
I know, but that's how research teams work. Someone gets knowledge, everybody knows.
Yeah. Well,
It's
if
okay,
it
I mean,
spreads all about, I'll take full blame for it.
And
I'll just say that I was high or something and I made it up.
It sounds like they went to Vanderhall at some point anyway. They knew about some of the extra things there. Huh. Take care of yourself, yeah?
Okay.
That wouldn't be the first mix-up, and won't be the last.
I found possibly remains of an ancient dragon.
we should go to the hotel where we can have a private. Hey, Paz.
Yeah.
like brisket.
You're speaking my language.
Take a piece. The smith here actually makes brisket, and it's really freaking good. It's super juicy. It's so good.
Came right off.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like
Oh,
this.
that is good.
What do they call this thing? The belt?
The hell was
It's an
that?
escalator.
I don't know.
That was
Just people running.
What do you have?
Anybody else see that smoke?
You want some brisket?
Yes.
Well, no,
Brisket! Oh my
It's
god.
really good. It's so
Where'd you
good.
get it? Where'd you get it?
Actually, the smith upstairs makes it apparently. Come here, come get a piece. I've got a whole like freaking pound of it. Please don't
Looks like
don't
something might be
let me
happening.
eat this all on my own.
Okay, I'll take some. If you have something, I'll bring it over to the others. I just haven't eaten. Oh, thank you.
It does
Oh
seem like
my
something's
God.
happening,
good.
so keep an eye out.
Gobble it down quick.
Uh-oh. Should I let the others know then to be ready? Question mark.
Just keep an eye out for now.
Okay. Oh, I gotta eat this quick then. Should I let them
Something's
know?
brewing.
There's also the fact that we probably can't act on anything unless they specifically tell us we can. So.
That's a good call. Oh god.
Keep an eye out. Not sure what's
Do
happening.
you have accountability of all the cadets?
It might be our. You see the other caravan that rolled through? From Argus?
What about it?
We haven't seen them here. I don't know what kind of trouble they might be. Well, keep an eye out on things.
It's so difficult for me.
Hey, Marcus.
Take some brisket.
Fuck yeah, I'll take some brisket.
The smith up there made it really fucking good. Oh my god.
I saw Alexei sprinting out this way.
Have you seen Cadet Opal?
Oh, they were found at some point and reprimanded.
Okay, so Alexi did release her. That's all I wanted to follow up on.
Oh, I don't know about releasing. I know that they were gonna go have a conversation.
She was found.
Outside,
Last I
yes.
saw, she was leaving with Alexi.
Hmm. Well, keep an eye on things. I don't know what the hell's going on here, but I just wanted a normal ass day, you know? Don't wander too far. Who knows what the hell's out there?
How goes it, Pass?
Well, I had delicious brisket, so about as good as it can be.
Yeah, some people just shared.
Because there
wood.
might be a pet guy up there. 910 to talk his ear off.
You have this many people in the event type days as well? Yes, yes. This is we're usually
Pretty nice
so
day. Everyone's running around everywhere.
It's kind of that sort of day. New place and all that.
Yeah. I want to run around more outside, but I'm afraid to run into a place I shouldn't.
Keep yourself inside the city for now. We're still getting permission to explore other areas.
The general store is open.
Okay.
I
that one.
Oh, man, makes sense. Anyway, keep an eye out on things. I saw some of their guards sprinting around. I have no idea what's going on.
Did you hear what someone already did?
Oh. Opal? Yeah. But I hear that's been dealt with, and to be fair, we did not tell you a lot to not go outside.
Well, we were told we could go outside. I just don't think anyone expected them to go that far.
Mine's back home at Runewald, so I guess I'll compare.
She has a knack for sticking her nose where it don't belong.
I don't have a weapon around, something bad happens.
She has that habit.
And I end up running to go get it.
I relate. You're experienced with firearms in general.
Yeah, so most lobbies here are capped. So like VRChat lobbies are, 40 soft cap and 80 hard cap, and most days we have 80, or at least close to it. So yes, there is a Discord for it, but this is a closed RP group. So you do have to be whitelisted, and there's a whole like vouching vetting process that goes on to get new people in.
Pass. Have you seen the cat?
The what?
The cat. Have you seen the cat? The black cat on.
Not in a while.
This almost got caught in
the general
spinnies.
Okay. It's apparently looking for me. I don't know why a cat is looking for me, but I'm not questioning anything at this point.
Alrighty.
Oh shit. Oh shit, you did.
Were you trying to find the cat itself?
It's right over there.
Sorry.
It's that.
Okay, what's wrong with it?
There are a few RP groups that are more open.
Oh damn.
But
Square jar or something?
In this instance, yes.
Mo.
Is this insensitive to do?
Holding myself accountable.
Mo. I thought it was a swear cup.
But that being said, there are definitely some open RP groups for VRChat if you are interested in it.
Which way's to the general store again?
But yeah, this RP in specific is a closed RP, unfortunately. Whitelisted, if you want to call it that. I do things with two different closed RP groups. This and Ascension Academy, who should be back in a few weeks. And then I do some of the more open group stuff. I don't really stream that, but the different metaverse groups. I just wanted to sit for a little bit. But anyway, thanks for stopping by, Ceylon, and thanks for the follow again. If you got any questions, do let me know. I try to, make a little bit of time to answer questions as we go along, but obviously I do focus on RP while RP is happening. Also, if you are interested in watching more of my stuff, I have a YouTube channel for it where I keep all the VODs for the major RPs. There's a lot in there, though, so... Be warned, it's a whole-ass fucking rabbit hole. Oh, man. I think if you do exclamation VOD, VODS, it should come up. If it doesn't, I believe if you scroll down, yeah, okay, there you go. was gonna say it should also be linked in the panels below my channel. What's up, Noah? Meantime, I really need to get my new starting soon on Be Right Back screens. I think I finally found the place where I want to film it at. Well, Jimmy Gibbons is going back when A starts back up? I don't know. Hopefully. I mean, it's also like, is he going to be cuffed still? That's another question, right? Sorry, I'm just wiping my eyes off real quick. It does sound like we are going to have the new wave of classmates come in there sooner rather than later, too. They don't know anything bad on the A grounds, that's why I should. There's plans. Yep. Yeah, I don't know when they're going to get introduced. It sounds like it will happen sooner rather than later, though. I am planning to do the Jamie-thon for season 3.5 still. Part of me is just kind of wait. Oh, okay, there's Opal. So Opal's good. I think I said it was like 10 days worth of VODs. That'll just run 24/7 on this channel leading up to May 5th is our current date. But obviously, if it gets delayed again, I'll probably delay the Jamie-thon. But that is all queued up and good to go. I bought a 2 terabyte hard drive to put more VODs on.
That's for like 3 days worth. For like 25 people.
Good business, then, huh?
Yeah. Tell them to hit up the mines if they want a cheaper discount.
Yeah, well.
Well, thank you, Noah. I appreciate it.
Money moves, I guess, huh?
Yeah, it makes it easy for me.
Yeah.
That's what it was. I said, and I told him I don't fucking know. It's been 10 years since I was last there myself.
Yeah. Somewhere around, huh?
Man.
Yep.
All right.
Very bustling today.
I don't really know what we're supposed to do for the next, like, 2 hours, though.
For 2 CC.
I don't know if something is supposed to happen.
I'm sorry.
I kind of want to have a conversation with the rare core researcher about the shrines.
They're gonna make boom boom chicken for the special at the diner today. That sounds like a good
It's a little bit too early. Have I been in series since the beginning? Yes. Yes. I've been participated in the 2. So, This series had 2 mini-series, which were... 3, 4 episodes each?
I don't pass.
Something the matter?
No, well, 50-50. I'm gonna be having a couple of announcements inside the hotel and summoning everyone in 10 minutes.
I see.
Many people should already know the message. There's just, you know, reminders, warnings, and all the jazz.
I did see Alexei sprinting out of this place some time ago.
Yeah.
Chasing another one of ours, or something else?
It was a simple situation that will be explained during announcements.
Hmm.
Nothing serious, thankfully.
That's good.
Just concerns and warnings.
There have been a little bit too loose of lips as well. I understand this place is our allies, if there ever was one, but some things we must hold close to the vest still.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so yes, there were 2 miniseries that were 3 to 4 episodes each, and then the full series, which
As of now, I've been tasking the wardens to do simple item gatherings for the caravans, involving food, water, supplies, fixes for the trucks themselves, interactions with the military and other wardens. If you can come up with any ideas that you think they need to do so, please do give them the task.
Oh, I've already got Scout talking to their researchers, and our researchers talking to theirs, and so on and so forth.
Perfect.
Never a bad idea to have flowing of information in some ways.
Boots killing you?
Nah. Just gotta stretch a bit after running that much.
It's good to see that people actually pass the message as they're all gathering here.
Let's see if that whole group there decides to come on in.
They still got 5 minutes.
Are we early?
No, you're still in time.
A little bit.
It will be inside the hotel, so...
Wasn't the one who... Wait, the one who died as a mental role player wasn't Stardust? What?
It is something that is also common for us, but it is...
The only character I've had die on screen was my... was my miniseries 1 character. My Stardust Guild guy did not die, I just stopped going to Stardust Guild.
I invited the Warden General to be present on this announcement. As for them to be...
She's on her way.
Thank you very much.
I
Of an assistance sources.
wait outside a few minutes. If the last few stragglers are slow.
Thank you.
Do you need a companion? I actually have a seat myself.
Sit your ass down, Reginald. Although we're gonna be going to the hotel in a second.
Announcement soon, isn't it?
Oh, perhaps I should just stand then. I'll stand near you, my friend.
Have you
Never
seen
been here
those
before, Reginald?
Blue gentleman with
No.
wings.
The first time.
He might be in there.
I've been to many cities, but not this one. I only heard stories about it.
Are you liking it?
Yeah.
I am quite impressed. The mere fact that they have these airships are truly a marvel.
But, you know,
Can't go too far, of course. Can't go outside the dome.
Moving stairs. What Dusk was telling me. He said he knew a bit about it. Maybe they could solve that problem. Revolutionize the way we do things.
That might be a solve that we might have gotten our hands on recently.
Oh.
Quick occurring, I think is the term you're looking for.
I'll tell you about it later.
Of course.
When we're in a little bit more of a less public area.
Understand.
The researcher did not die. Just to let you know.
I've yet to.
He is MIA, but he is not
They
dead.
have the
He's not
same
dead.
keys that we do in Runewald. But alas, the bars are not open yet.
The general store was open, but they might just have, you know,
Oh, shoot.
general things, not specialized stuff.
Put a drink
Clarify
from
what you're
my
looking for there.
flask
Look
that's
for
in my
keys,
hands.
Is that what you're looking for?
Yes.
Any particular kinds? Or just
Any and
what?
anything.
Ah, fair.
He's searching for stuff that doesn't exist, or is rare enough to not exist. Ho 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 ho.
Fair enough.
I did have that bit of tea from Sylph, and that was some very
Damn
wonderful
rare
stuff.
that one.
Just-
Is really
Yes.
cheap.
I believe 3 of your candidates are down the path that way.
I'm gonna go wrangle their asses.
Have fun. Don't believe we properly met. Amy Risa, Runewald Warden.
What's your reason? Oh, I guess Amy, if you will.
Ah, there she is. Okay. Oh, God.
Let's make our way
I
there.
think our messenger's about to tell us that actually. Hi, Paz.
Tick-tock, gentlemen, tick-tock.
Yep, there it is. There it is. I knew it. I knew it. God damn it. I knew it.
On our way now.
Thank you, Paz.
Yeah.
You'd have basically the equivalent of a warden or a military warden manning a stationary gun that they're attuned to.
That would become their whole thing, and that's it.
Well, again,
We'd call them the chair force.
I think I have some ideas. I have some workarounds for that.
But that they can move with it?
Not move with it. Sure, it would be like a. We'll talk later.
Right.
Where did he go off to?
Who are you looking for?
Rue, I saw him below, but I suppose he might have came up.
Yeah. Not sure. I was grabbing the 3 idiots.
He'll find his way.
Is anyone else missing?
Rue might be slow to get here, but I think otherwise we all got him.
Alright.
Is there something that I'm missing happening?
No,
Are they
just
right?
a simple reminder and get ready to return right home.
It's like you're not in trouble.
They all said they were in trouble.
They say it before you get in trouble.
The one lady with the big hat and the hammering was she was really nice about it. There was this lady.
Yes, it's been very interesting so far. I my sister when she's completed her maintenance.
Feels like the top of the hour.
Has anyone seen Star?
Everybody's late.
Has no one seen Star?
To be honest with you, I don't even remember what I was talking
outside.
about. So sorry.
I didn't realize our accommodations were so ritzy.
I haven't seen the person.
I think we're missing one.
Hey, you stay your ass in here. I'll get in less trouble than you do.
You do that. All right. You know what? That's be great. I'd love to not get in trouble for one.
Hayden. Staroo's still missing. I'll go look for him.
There you are.
Quick.
Military and an office agent. Not sure which apartments they were into.
Oh, that's concerning. All right.
No, it's all right. I'll figure it out.
I'm sure that you will.
I will.
Mm-hmm. Have a good one, David.
You.
Yes, me.
Yeah, if you see one of our Runewald candidates, blackish skin, got a little dangly thing in front of their face, let them know to get into the inn.
Let them know.
Thank you!
Breathing hard is
You know,
all
I'm
right?
gonna get myself lunch.
I only had a tiny bit of brisket,
You mean
so I'm gonna
boots?
go get my lunch.
Boots, you all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just laying down because my tummy is full.
You're just laying down, that's all.
Did you get lunch yet?
You see one of our Runewald candidates, bluer skin, got a little dangly thing in front of their face?
Do you not think they came into the store? No, sorry.
Like a very nice.
Alright, thank you.
Well, shoot. Baz, they're having a meeting with the Runewald people in the
Yep,
hotel.
I know. I was trying to track down one last one of ours.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, which one are you looking for?
Dark skin, got a little dangly thing in front of their face.
No, not the one I was thinking of. One of them
No.
ran that way, but if he already came back, then it's whatever.
So
Yeah.
Arlo was walking down there after you were down there, so
Arlo?
I'll try and find him. Yeah.
Dang nabbit.
Find him.
The time of day is now evening.
He's right down there.
How are you feeling after that fall?
Arlo!
I feel like like if you did a bit too close to furniture.
So that was you feel like that was a real fall then? Oh, I see. It wasn't. You don't feel like that was the bit. The fall was not the bit. It was.
Fall was the bit, but like the landing was not. The elbow was not.
I see.
It's okay. I'm okay.
hope you're mentally okay.
I am. I'm mentally, physically, and mentally tough, trained and proficient in my warrior tests and drills.
Yes, you are an elite military hand chosen by me. Yes.
Yes.
Oh no, what have I done? I've created a monster.
Sure that you are approaching the proper individuals to assist with. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. Out of that, please do not step extremely far away from the green lines, as there are some areas that are still restricted of access. There has been already warnings from the upper individuals. Title Warden Alexei already made aware of a simple situation, but it was but a simple misunderstanding. Everything is alright, but situations could be dire to all of you. You can all be going, or something bad could happen to any of you, and we wouldn't even know. Please relay where you're going. Just don't go out and about without any care in the world. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sure.
Understood.
Alright, there are still talks happening. Yes?
I just wanted, speaking of places people probably wouldn't want to go without permission, some guy in a suit with a big scythe said that if they wanted to see the Warrens later, to meet out the plaza downstairs after this was done.
That sounds fun.
So,
Oh, I'm going.
I figured I'd share that. I don't know who that was.
That will be Alexei.
Oh. Oh. Oh dear.
Also, my last note. Military here are completely different in the sense of how we handle in Runewald. They work and cooperate with the warders and have approached me to let you all know if any of the military bath mouths or steps out of line as well, please bring it to them. Do not act before approaching any of the military on the sidelines. They have their own laws and rulings in here as well. Please respect them. That goes the same way with the wardens. If any of them steps out of line, please approach the warden captain. Alright. No one has anything else to bring up. That should be all from my side. You're still in Runewald. Please act civil. That should be all from my side.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
You have a question?
Well, not a question per se, but more like an announcement of I will be making all of us supper for tonight.
Oh.
So,
Wonderful.
You're gonna feed like 50 people?
yeah, I'll take some help.
Better get started yesterday.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, you're all free to go.
I really want to see the
Mal, I do have a wording with you.
Well, I want to go see the ones.
Oh, yes.
Who the fuck's been using their magic?
Yeah, that's
I know, yeah. Well, curious too.
I've seen one person.
so lost on that.
No way.
Is it the
Do you mean
person
the
that we don't
simple?
see?
Do you mean the simple fling yourself over?
Any
Over
kind of magic.
a railing, fall a long distance. That I can see being casual, but
Yeah,
doing a
just-
whole ass spell.
But anything involving...
I almost said something real mean.
Dino?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it anyways. Is that one captain here?
Hero was about to give you praise on like stopping yourself, and you just went for it anyways.
But I'm gonna say,
No, I'm going to.
hopefully, we're not getting blamed for something they're doing because they're not orange.
True.
Good point.
Good job.
Why is she like fucking vibrating?
Now I'm going to ask, where is there a circle on my
Doing a
arm?
pretty good job so far. No.
That's fine.
I'm sure yours.
That's a cylinder. You're a dumb.
I mean,
You're a
No,
dumb.
there's a circle on top of it though.
There's also a circle on your
Fool.
Oh, I'm honest to you all of a sudden.
Sort of on you, bud.
We are friends. Trust me. And friends.
Hi, Nola. How are you?
They've been robbing everyone.
If you need anything, do let me know though. That way you don't have to let it go out. Pay the damn gold. Just trying to figure things out in a managed state. Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah.
I know, I'm the best, I know.
Get the hell out of here, it's loud.
I agree.
Let's get out. Having fun.
Where did...
Reginald!
Did you find Opal?
Yes. Yes, Paz.
Good luck. Good news. The general store is still open.
Everything's good.
Good.
Everything's good.
That means we can have tea. Perhaps.
In a
We
very
go down
short
the
span of time.
escalators. All the way to the back.
I'm not in trouble, that's all that matters to me.
Got a big old tomato. Yeah, I'll show you.
All right, now that.
Oh, wonderful.
Sorry, again.
I believe so.
See, that's all.
It's a trick.
No, I didn't.
All right. Perhaps after this.
I don't mind a trick of the light.
Perhaps after the tour then.
I'll go take the escalator.
Depending on how long it takes.
Yeah.
You know? But if you'd like, I'm not opposed.
Mr. Paz, before you go down the escalator, please.
Yeah.
This is the individual I was telling you about, Mr. Rubicon.
Oh. I want to have a conversation with them. You see it right down there, Reginald?
Yes, I do. The corner there.
Yep. I'd like to have a conversation with this fella before it's too late. So I'll have to skip out and go on with you.
All right. No worries. Don't worry. Paz won't bite.
I would hope not.
Nah, I'll just crush. Anywho, you got some place to talk.
We can head back towards the Research Institute.
No, you're fine. Yes, keep a hold in, get a hold of the list.
When she designed that thing, it was quite fascinating.
I didn't saw you walking behind me.
Okay, we can keep walking.
Is this the 400 jackets that you're talking about? Provide to me later.
By all means.
I hear you are the man to talk about runes around here. Ancient types.
Yes.
Have you found many around?
That are outside of
Good job.
the normal standard. No, not necessarily. Though there have been variants or.
I had dinner / lunch.
How to word it.
I'm waiting for my meeting, and then whenever that's done, I'll be able to
Adjustments within pre-existing runes that seem to change its translation or change its function in ways.
We have been decoding old writings for a while now over at Runewald. We had the assistance of someone who was fond of cryptography. Filled in a lot of blanks, things that were otherwise missing, patterns and the such, you know? And then I was told that you might be the one to talk to about anything that you may have around here, even if it's potentially something you need help with. Something being able to read yourself.
I believe I understand what you're referring to. I have not been briefed fully as to what collaboration we will be doing yet, as I haven't been able to talk to a councilman, but I imagine we will have plenty of time to discuss in depth over the time of which you're here.
Of course! I will not pry into anything you want to keep secret, but I do love myself some old things, so I figured I might as well introduce myself. Ah, yes, Paz, by the way.
Julian Rubicon. Good to meet you.
I am the head of research over at the Runewald Academy. But
I've
my
been told as
forte lies in ancient artifacts and the like.
Hmm. Quite another high-standing position. You seem to be doing rather well for yourself.
You say that, but all it means is I have to do all the damn paperwork. Not all
I
the fun
suppose that
stuff.
is fair.
I have to tell people how much money they're getting. I have to make sure that people are getting paid on time. Well, somebody's got to do it.
It is a rough life at times. But I will definitely come find you once I have clarification into what we'll be discussing and equally authorization to discuss certain things with you.
Certainly. I'm hard to miss. Oh, indeed.
Similar in my end, the hair does not help to blend in.
I could not blend in if I tried. The ears are a dead giveaway.
We all have our bit.
Well, great to meet you. I hope to work with you in the future.
Very much so.
Hey, Baz.
Hello.
I think everyone's going to the Warrens?
Yep.
Alexei was going to show us stuff? Okay.
Yep.
Just want to make sure.
I believe meeting down there or something. Yeah.
Well, I will admit it is certainly nowhere near the bottom. So
There's Jonathan down there.
Rather experimental technology, if you are catching my meaning. That I am not some stuff that has merely passed on my desk. A lot of my interest comes along the idea of improving upon.
He said there's no magic beast, but he said you should always be ready for danger. So I just figured, always be ready for danger.
Okay, well, Wardens.
Get your asses in gear!
Alright, Skipper.
Wait, in gear or like in gear?
Like going
I
gear.
meant
like
get
moving
your
gear.
ass
As
moving
in,
down
like,
there!
Legs stepping.
Okay,
legs
okay.
stepping.
I thought.
I mean, unless you want
You
to.
meant like in gear or like in gear?
If you want, at least bring something to write with.
I've got my clipboard and my pen.
Alrighty.
Oh, I need to hold my tail.
Oh God! I have to hold my I was about to call it my dress, my shirt, I don't know.
I have to hold my skirt
Cape,
to go down
cloak.
the cart.
So on and so forth.
I'm gonna fucking. Oh, where's the nearest paving stone?
Prettiest princess in the research category.
Well, I am, obviously.
Some people are not used
Be
to
safe. I'm gonna
Kaz
hurt
is
you.
obviously the prettiest.
You're damn right!
You're so right.
Hell yeah.
You should have seen.
I am the most beautiful being to have ever graced the planet's surface.
Having them like I agree with this statement.
Absolutely.
It's completely factual. That's a big ass umbrella. It's large. Okay.
I have a claw on past him.
Go run and get it. I'll wait for you then. You want to grab your arm suit, go ahead.
I feel
but
like I should have gotten
You just
dressed.
need the claw, is all.
Don't worry, I have my gun. And also we have.
Don't stray too far behind. Should be safe, but you never know.
Yeah, look at him go.
Just checking before I get in trouble. This isn't like an entirely like warden only thing, right? I'm just falling around for the sake of falling around.
I don't actually know, I'll be honest.
Alright, I'll fall around for the sake of falling around. Yippee!
They didn't tell me it was a warden only thing, so, you know, if you get yelled at, not my fault.
If I get yelled at, that's my own fault, and I'll be responsible. And I don't want to piss off Alexei because I feel bad for making him have to deal with more stuff.
Good call. Well, keep your eyes open. Should be safe, but you never know.
I don't think I got your name.
Ah.
I'm Yorichi from the core research division.
Pez! I'm the head of research at Runewald.
Nice to meet you. Oh, cool. Cool.
I think I met your boss earlier today.
Elijah?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, he's cool.
Seems like an alright fella.
Yep, he's the best of the best of the best of the best of the best.
A challenger, then.
You know, it's always easier after a lot of walking that it's flat in Runewald.
Why is everything on top of a damn mountain?
Vanderhall again.
Okay.
Oh.
I figure it's
Ooh, I don't like that,
irrigation
none.
system.
I don't like that at all.
Transport. More than likely heavier cargo down there, yeah. Whoever's brought it to the mine.
Perhaps they repurposed the train station for it. Sort of
Nothing.
civilian transport.
Yeah, I didn't think it was anything, but you know.
Some people get a bit squeamish when they hear like, oh, they used to breed magic beasts here. Lillian.
No, that's a reasonable thing to be concerned about.
Squeamish?
Oh,
Lillian's
okay. That's news.
It'll be alright.
I think this is the most excited I've ever been.
Really?
Not actually. No. I have an exact
Are
moment
we
in my mind.
approaching
It's
it, or are we
pinprick.
in it currently?
Yeah?
That would be the question.
Yeah.
My guess is
Now, what if they were still breeding? Would you more excited then?
I wouldn't. But that's just me.
Yes, the Warren
To be
Center
fair, I
purpose
also
in the mines.
I didn't
separate
know
of
that
them.
Braggy was going to be working beside me, so that's pretty fucking cool.
He is pretty cool.
Is he
I mean, like, I've had posters of him literally on my walls.
Who,
since I was,
Braggy?
you know, a kid.
He came with us.
Are you the type that has
So
the
he likes
action
to keep to
figures?
himself.
No, I don't.
To be fair,
I
I
think
have
my-
the comic books with Trudy in them, so that was a treat
I have
getting
I
to
have
see
the
her.
comics.
So cool.
Nice pistol.
Comic
No,
Yeah.
my sister would
He's a
kill me
man
if I
of
had the
very
action
few
figures
words.
because she would tell me to stop playing with my dolls.
There's action figures in
But
them.
they're not dolls, they're action figures. There's a
I
difference.
know,
One is
that's what I was telling her, and then she
posable
was like,
and
no,
made
but
for-
they're dolls.
The key is to buy the set and never open it. That's where their value goes up. Some of those early editions are worth thousands.
Should I start
Oh my
investing
god. Investing in
You're out of
Braggy
the
stock.
game already.
in Braggy stocks? Oh,
Invest in Braggy stock. I mean, you
Well,
could
no, I'm
buy some of the
figure-
candidates while they're still new and see what happens to
I
them.
could buy a candidate. I would
Yeah,
rather
get
not.
Kane. Yeah, but buy a rookie Kane card. Oh, there he goes.
It has to be
Are there cards?
Apparently, for some of the titled wardens, there's these little pieces
as soon as
of.
I got into Reinhold, I was gifted a Braggy card.
Really?
Oh.
Nice cards. As lunch boxes.
When I walked into the gate, they were like, "Here you
There
go."
is?
Braggy,
Eh.
Braggy.
You never see the lunch
Oh,
boxes?
God.
Free Broggy card?
No. Or maybe I just.
Oh, there's lunch boxes.
I don't know.
There's
Oh, dear.
I do have
action
one of the lunch boxes.
figures. Commemorative coins.
Understood. I could never
I always
afford
thought the
them.
coins
I can
were
kind of see the coins.
I got the coins.
I did get.
Holy shit.
I wanted to get comics more, but you know, in a ranch town, they're kind of hard to get there.
Yeah, they were pretty easy in Edmund.
Goodness me.
Keep pristine, glass box.
Why
Look
is
at that,
everyone in
that's
such a
something.
damn hurry? Enjoy the place!
Hop to.
I'm just not that physically apt like they are.
I
And
didn't get your name. Well, you were talking to one of the bosses. Hi,
Jonathan.
Nice to meet you. I'm Yoriichi. Ow, that's a rock.
You could.
careful.
I'm Jonathan. Nice to meet you, officially.
Nice to meet you, Jonathan. I'm Yoriichi. I do research on cores.
Now I am going to absolutely hate walking up this thing on the way back.
Do you need help getting down? Or getting up? I'm being genuine. I'm not being rude about it. It's just a polite thing to ask.
My hips ain't broke yet.
No, they're strong as steel.
What the hell
Magic
is
steel.
this? How do you even get up this? Look at this damn thing.
I don't know.
I bet you these idiots are gonna be sprinting up this side like it ain't nothing. Wear themselves out.
Yeah, they're gonna be on the floor whenever we get back. They're all so fast.
Yeah, it's wardens for you.
Yeah. Sorry, we're slow.
Nah, it's okay. I got kicked out because it's a warden only.
Do
Yeah.
let the others know if they're coming down.
It's warden only, fair warning.
I mean, we're with them, so I don't know why we would.
Rather not have too many people who ain't from the new side.
Yeah.
Redacted. Don't worry. If you somehow get a
And I'm not allowed into the shrine that I really want to go see.
Failed wrestling maneuver against Lucan.
isn't enough. Can you go ahead
I suppose that's a bit of a shame.
I'd rather have
Argus.
It's okay, you said be patient. So surely that means, you know.
Against Lucan.
Oh, true.
Right, yeah.
Argus is the other town, the rival town, if you will.
Yeah.
My legs are tired. I want to sit.
You're supposed to grab onto his leg when you drop so he falls down with you. That's how you take him down.
That wouldn't be too hard.
If you're standing, do not lock your knees.
Hey, you're gonna scuff his boots.
My hips are misbehaving.
Scuff him. I think it'd be funny. Scuff him.
Gathered here.
He's gonna have to clean those.
No, he was.
Oh, right now he won't. He's pristine all the time.
Exactly.
I remember because I threw some water on him early on and just kind of disappeared.
Well, it was
Usually-
well. We finished up errands, me and Mirror, but they're all done now, I believe. If you're not cheating, you're not trying.
I mean, I'm cheating with extra strength.
Dang it!
But it's very mundane, and I'm not certain if you have to.
Come on!
Oh, but never mind. Looks like we're sailing forth. We'll speak later.
Talk as you walk.
I was looking to see if you had any tailoring services here.
Are you gonna freak out? Are you gonna get all red in the face? No! No, he's fine.
Hayden's requesting
Oh, wait, you're pushing it down. You're pushing it down. Keep it down.
Reason why? Just restocking the caravan and such. That's what he said.
But this place is new.
Understood.
It's not like that, right?
I mean, it hasn't been used in who knows how long?
Man,
Yes.
I remember when we were in here and we just made fucking loader noises for 2 hours.
I know. I know a little more about this place, and I think I should.
Oh. What?
Never been, though.
Reason to be concerned of during a culling effort. But everything in here, from the amount of mana present in the environment, to the temperature and even simulated weather, could be controlled at pretty much the press of a button.
That's what that noise was.
And so we were able to perfectly study evolution patterns down to...
It's weirdly contagious. It's an illness. We're sick. We're all sick.
Yeah, it's so called free thinkers when they hear a funny noise. Free thinkers.
What is?
Louise.
The wee-wees that I've been hearing all day.
your mind off, face.
Got it.
My mind.
Intentionally or unintentionally?
That's good.
That sounds like the both parties.
Traveling through the crowd.
I need you in the right. Right side.
Right now? Why? You know what? Show me the way. Does it need me?
You.
Okay, fine. Please forgive me for a moment. Seems they really want my attention. Which way?
Don't worry.
How many people have you bowled over with that?
Oh yeah.
Free thinkers when we.
Pretty certain it's that way.
Oh, okay.
I'll let you know.
Who's caught in the bear now?
Did you like the biscuit?
They require aid.
One.
Yeah, I know, right?
Was that one person, a blue person, or was that me just now? You almost got that person in blue. No, you almost got that person in blue.
I near missed them though.
You almost clipped them, and it was bad.
That's why your horns are so smell.
Not doing that.
I mean,
Smell?
well, you know, smell. Yeah.
Your horns smell? No,
No, his are.
Don't put it on yet.
Oh, okay.
Slight word.
Well, Miss Opal.
Hi.
How do you always find yourself in the middle of some stuff?
I explore, and then I get told off for exploring.
One day.
Milo's getting his sword out. If I start speaking in the third person,
Well, okay, well, I didn't know it was not the mine's entrance, alright? It was something else.
What?
Yeah, it's fine. We didn't tell you to not go too far.
Exactly. I didn't know whether the limit was, so... That's kind of on you guys.
Don't push your luck.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
They're back.
On the ground?
Apparently they found people in here walking around. Apparently that's why they,
Mm-hmm. It's okay, I had to...
That's concerning.
Never mind. I lied to you.
Yeah.
You'll be fine, won't you, Opal?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Hey,
Good.
Mira.
Hello.
It's not yellow, but it is a road.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of like.
There you are.
We'll put it tan yellow saturated yellow.
Oh, so I've been here the entire time, so.
Pleasure, Professor. See you're joining them in for this evening.
Ah, yes. The white-haired cat squad.
How is Opal?
Ah, they'll be fine. They just wandered a little too far. 'Tis all. Nothing too serious. They just got a minor scolding. And just a reminder to not wander around too far. Even a year later, things here are a little unstable in places, from what I understand.
Oh yeah, fine. I'm not touching. I'm looking. They're pretty thick.
Okay, I think he handled whatever it was. He should be good.
Still, remarkable amounts of
wanna go?
technology.
Pay attention to the researcher Oobly Gook talk up there.
It might be a little out of my wheelhouse, but if we want to get a little closer, we can.
Alright, time to go in there, Milo.
Damn.
These are really different from the other one. We're going there, right? I was told.
to the shrine?
Yeah.
Eventually. Most likely
whole lot?
tomorrow.
Hello, sir.
Hello there.
Oh, hello, Professor.
Hello again.
Making some fine travels there, yeah?
Professor's still looking at you, Mr. Naz.
Rockable place. Sturdily built. Must have cost a fortune.
Aye, indeed. Might house a shrine or two.
Now, as more of those where those come from.
Is that why I did. We were actually getting closer to the area where that particular beast was subjugated.
Oh, that makes
Which
so
I
much more sense.
I figured it would be an interesting sight for those to see what the aftermath of a location where you fight a magic beast that is of a unique type is seen. So you can understand why they are so dangerous to fight.
Good catch, Arthur.
Good to know.
Aye, indeed.
How much you be?
My name's Clementine.
The remarkable part about it, much of this place was newer, but the beast that was subjugated here, with the core, aged this place.
While he's busy upstairs in the meeting.
It ate the place?
Aged.
Oh, aged.
That's why so much of it is rusted.
I was wondering how old these tunnels are.
Only a few
Kind of
years.
amazing to think.
Yay, that is true.
It's kind of amazing to think
How much these,
that what it would be like if we could put this mining equipment on the actual surface. It's
Indeed.
unfortunate we can't. Without getting destroyed immediately, of course. It's kind of sad, but it'd
The
make our life a
planning-
lot easier.
Planning for this place must have taken.
Moira hasn't told me herself, alright?
No, I don't know, at least a decade.
You okay, Simon?
Yeah.
Come on, we got this.
Simon!
Sorry?
It ain't a year ago, Simon!
I just don't have my arms with
Yeah, spread into the room a bit.
Yeah, let's move up. Well, that was
Let's go up to the front. Go up to the front. Civilians, stay behind.
Is everything alright?
what pods are down here, actually.
There's pods down here. It's probably best not to come out.
I'm gonna stay more behind.
I'm
I'm with you, Lillian.
What happened here a year ago or so?
my stuff is because I
In the past.
Alright, let's move up.
Then,
Yep.
Alright.
why is everybody got their gear drawn?
Tight knit group, alright?
You don't never know.
I want to know.
Should be safe, but would you rather not?
The first time.
Actually, a pod sighting.
One up top there.
Oh, it's a water pod. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. In the corner back there.
No.
That's a water type.
Come here.
Now,
Why?
what the hell is a water type doing here?
So then,
I don't quite know.
everything.
No idea.
Best to stay in protection of people with.
Doesn't make sense.
Oh, we knew where the thing is. Us. Where the
Now,
place is.
The irrigation system seemed to run right under here, so maybe there's a bit of an
the place we hope to visit soon is on the opposite side of Runewald.
Maybe we should take them back up.
What the hell is a water
There's
pod
something
doing
up
here,
there.
Soliloquy?
I'm fine.
I see something up there.
Oh no,
What is that?
that is rather
There's two of them.
strange.
There's two big ones up there.
My first thing before, and I'm perfectly fine. I think I should be here.
We'll stay here.
It doesn't make any sense for water ones to be here.
Maybe, if need be, get
The only water ones that should exist should be around the water shrine.
We're gonna stay out of the action.
should
explode, but I don't think it will.
I can't look either.
We should investigate. That is rather strange.
Unless there's some way for them to
with anyone need be.
learn
Clementine, I do
long
need
distances.
Pods are killable.
We can.
Pods are killable, but things that aren't, that aren't
Runewald
still.
used for
I'm gonna keep my gun
magic
close.
experiment.
Keep yourself safe.
Correct? Mayhap take sample?
Alright, everybody, we're gonna start heading forward. Stay together, stay as a tight
Take
knit
sample
group.
of what?
We'll go
Perfect.
around you.
Alright, move together
Are we
then.
taking them deeper
Runewald
in?
scientist
Instead of
take
taking
specimen to research.
In fairness.
Reason why here.
Full explanation of why.
If it's
But we didn't know
If it's regular civilians, they might really want to see.
about the water pods until they...
report the situation to
What happened here happened a year ago.
On the
We're
fence.
here to see
Unless
this.
Alright, let's keep moving.
they went to Vendor
right here, don't worry.
Hall
I do have my,
Before
gun
us.
as well, at least for pods.
and they found...
It's the one thing
You, Iku, might have asked a very good question. Or
Did
said
find
something
tracks.
very strange.
Oh, I thought I saw something up the...
I
Why
have
strange?
to investigate.
No, I thought I saw something up
The
the
only
path.
way for them to get a water pod in here
Shiloh, do you think I should activate
is for them to have gone to Vendor Hall and found the underground place.
I don't think
It does not
unless
mention anywhere that they found the
something is
underground
directly
place.
on us or about to be.
Understood. I'll only activate
Mm.
unless people.
Any that went there before were from Runewald and died.
I'm gonna be so pissed off if you just
So,
Ikulala have question.
secretively,
Unless I'm blind.
what's your
How
question?
pod made?
You being safe?
I am being safe. Shut
That, Equalila, if we knew the answer to, would help us a lot.
Wait, this time, I gotta protect you.
Common theories! The calamities supply mana, and they form.
I can kill pods, but this thing.
Alright, we're moving again. Come
But
on.
you are asking the very essence of where
Protect you.
magic beasts come from in general.
That's what you should be
And the
doing.
answer is, we have no goddamn clue.
Let's just flank them. I just stay here.
Ikulala noticed waterfall outside mines go down. Maybe
Yes.
cave. If lots of water in cave, maybe enough water to attune mana to water. Make pod.
But we have never seen a water pod before. Venhall.
Activity from water shine intensify. Allow them to spawn.
If they came close enough to here, maybe. What do you think, Mira? Why the hell are there water pods where there shouldn't be?
Don't know.
Keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Has know how pod be produced?
We don't know. They seem to just appear in pods and then evolve. There are tons of theories, as I've stated, but no certainties. They're impossible to study, as you know.
I didn't listen to myself.
This was meant to help with some of that, but it went out of control as
so easy to congregate in here and be formed.
one could expect, really.
Oh, thank you.
Maybe pod like spores from mushroom.
That's a theory.
Yeah. Why did I say yes as if I knew that's what I had to do?
And then you can get the bridge, and people have already gone through. I can let them know. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. If you can go up the ladder and go up, flip the switch,
Climb up that ladder and touch it if you want to
Here,
continue
Paz.
onwards.
Okay,
I'll ask you.
But the device.
Help.
Yes, sir.
Why are there water pods where there shouldn't be water pods?
Maybe something's activated here that we don't know about.
Keep your eyes open. Ah.
Yes, sir.
Only if you don't want to lose your limb. I haven't been able to make prosthetics yet. Some of them already went through, by the way.
Aye, that they did.
So many stairs, so many ladders.
No, that's okay. Watch this. I got you.
People have already gone through.
Yeah.
Some of them are.
Yeah, Rue's
I'm coming
there, which
down.
means that's the end of everyone. So.
That's good.
I got you.
Switch up there.
Oh, nice catch.
You gotta hit a
Oh,
switch
yeah,
up here.
go flip a switch so that the gate will go down.
Go on.
Yep.
Understood.
Or you can.
Ah.
Is everyone down?
Climbing up?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, watch this.
Yeah. It's not less intimidating like that. But it's still intimidating. So I'm
And
gonna
nearly
go
damn landed on my head.
Go up and flip the switch.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, not a bad way to die getting stomped by a woman.
Or you can do the thing like Mirrored, I guess.
Yes, there are worse ways, isn't there?
For you,
Yeah, everyone's
there'll
up
be
ahead.
some work. For me, it's an all
It seems cleared. I just came back to make sure there wasn't.
Well,
anything
I think
still
that's
lurking
everyone
around.
once Professor Soliloquy is here. I think everyone else went through, at least in the
I
first
might
group.
be a bit.
Yep, they're all through there.
We'll try to finish up your stuff as soon as possible, so then you can at least get some sleep.
If you want, you can move
Oh,
in.
speaking of
Do
which.
not go far forward.
Got it.
Large room with
You're
an
easy
open
to
ceiling.
You're against a wall.
Alright,
let's get moving.
Open ceiling.
Jonathan.
Great.
Yes, sir.
And you are at your safest with us, so.
Keep
Yes.
this question
Also,
in
if you have
mind as you
any
go along.
earth-shattering abilities,
Why the
please
hell
not
are there
use them.
water pods where
Freely
there
share,
shouldn't
and
be?
we're gonna.
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe there's an aquifer somewhere nearby. Maybe they just slipped through.
Don't proceed
Because
too far
the
ahead,
river
though.
connected right underneath these tunnels. So I figure there's some kind of
We went through
aquifer,
here?
or maybe the water's just running around it.
We didn't see any until the shrine at Vendor Hall.
You're good. I can do you.
Ice pods got in here.
Oh, okay.
Maybe the temperature under here is a little colder.
Got everyone in.
So maybe it would help.
Chin up, Big Ben. It's okay.
Huh?
Make it through.
You are the expert on these things.
Okay, I guess I'm turned
Keep an
around.
eye
I'm
on
so
it. See what I
excited.
can see.
Yes, sir. Okay, does that mean I have permission to go a little closer so I can actually see?
Get your ass up there. If anybody tells
Thank
you
you, sir.
otherwise, tell them I told you you can.
Paz, Ikulala have question.
Yeah.
Wasn't on my Runewald plans, but.
You know what?
Barrier.
I'm gonna
Does
take a
barrier
quick
stop
question
rain?
with Alexei real quick, see what the bloody hell is going on.
I'm pretty sure. I think we have vents to let air through. Pretty sure barrier is against everything.
Vent allow airflow. Can allow moisture, water vapor.
At least pods, I can kill him with this.
I think we mostly produce our own water and make it rain on ourselves, you know. Keep it looking like it's natural weather.
You can, if you hit him in the stomach,
Acid,
What
lightning,
if
water.
pods ride rain clouds outside in wastes?
Yes.
Rain hit dome,
Yeah.
come in,
As I remember, there's usually fire.
pollute water supply.
Yet the lack of is odd.
Unlikely. The
Very,
vents are meant to be very anti-magic beast.
I'm sorry.
They're not giant holes, you know. It's well, there's venting to expel the dirty mana, and there's vents to intake clean air.
and go for a walk.
I doubt they'd put it in there without filters and all that.
And not get lost and not end up in the wrong place. Told off and up for going.
This all happens. This all
Ikulala not now.
Everyone is
But, Iku,
Understood.
keep up the good questions.
And I'm pretty sure everyone is fine, but I'd be a real shitty medic if I didn't ask.
Understood.
Is everyone good?
All right, under Alexei's orders, we are to escort all the civilians and all researchers out of the area.
What the hell's going on?
Not too sure.
Did you find any trace of them?
But Alexei doesn't want any of the civilians or researchers to get harmed in any sort of way.
We found water ponds
I know.
Alright. This is valuable, but fine.
What do you fellas want to do?
Well,
You can always argue with Alexei if you wish.
Yeah, I'd like to keep at least one of us in here to catalog things that happen.
Personally.
I'd suggest you.
Yes. Regardless, look at that. The rest of the tunnels, I will be taking part as well. We need to make sure that there are no more of them left.
Calliope is here as well as Dr. Danica.
They're investigating our side passage.
Yeah.
If we're making sure things are cleared out.
Alexei!
Pass.
I'd like to keep at least one of our researchers here. May have some valuable information.
I feel like we should.
Figure out what's going on.
You know your people better than I. If they are going to be able to remain safe, then keep them here. But the rest of the civilians need to leave.
I agree.
Absolutely horrible because they start.
All right, everyone, tour's ending.
You!
I'm here. Yes, sir.
You're special! You get to stay!
I'm so excited.
Thank you, sir.
We're gonna need someone who knows what the hell might be going on. Keep your eyes open.
It's sticking around. I might as
Of course.
well.
Do not try to be a hero of any sort.
Always.
Don't
Why
run
would I try to
away
do
from
that?
the
It's not
group.
like I can fight them.
I'm just saying.
These people are here to fight them. I'm here to look at them.
Yes.
That's
From
an awful lot.
afar.
Of course.
All right.
I mean, I'm not an idiot. It only took one time getting bit to realize.
Are you all staying to help sweep the remainder of the tunnels, just to be certain?
Yes.
Because if not, then we are
Yes, sir.
leaving.
I don't have any of my gear on, but I should be fine.
We are going wherever this group is going.
Right.
Let's go. Well, with us. Let's go make sure this is clear before we leave anybody behind to, you know, do some researching.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Oh, Uriel, I was told to ask you about something.
What's up?
I heard the connotation of Princess Marcus Blackstone. What does that mean?
Would mean the world to him if you addressed him personally as Princess Marcus.
This is what you call the
I know
folly
you're
of
fucking with me, but I'm
fools.
definitely going to do that now.
No, I'm not fucking with you. I'm
Messed
fucking
with
him.
something they shouldn't have.
I don't care. Either way, it's funny.
And it continues to bite them in the ass. But at least it's valuable data! Oh yes, oh my.
Not well to begin with.
Power plays are only a matter of time.
Alexei, who else has access to these facilities? That's the thing. At this point in time, outside of
He's just fucking full.
outside of the
That's my partner.
Yeah. 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 Yep.
Is he going with them?
Yep.
Either a researcher or someone who stole the credentials of one of the heads, but that doesn't explain the pods because I understand that one could believe that there would be pods missed in
I'll be nearby.
the program was evolved. It helps usually overbreak or something.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah.
maybe. Better than I thought it was gonna be.
Be the perfect crime had they not gotten spotted coming in here. So the two prime suspects.
Do you think
so
people
far,
are
those
using these
two-
towns to murder
When
you?
we came here earlier today, we didn't see anyone pass by us, did we?
It wouldn't be the worst of ideas if I were them.
Externally, especially
Nobody's
because
supposed
I
to
mean-
be able to get in here after
How
all.
do you think that drop is?
It's a thing of like, if you know there's pods in an area, you know, tell someone you hate to come in. Pretty obvious what he's trying to do.
I don't know.
Einstein.
Right down left.
You said you
What,
had
do we
plans
think
for
that this is a
this.
planned thing?
I don't know what they think right now. I think
it's all up in the air.
Which is why once we leave
There
here,
are a lot
we'll
of
be
questions.
checking the security logs
Very few
here to
answers.
see if I can get a
Like,
time.
what
Did
the
they
hell
find out
is a
who the
water
people
pod
were?
doing in
My
thoughts
thoughts
exactly.
That's more concerning.
Yeah, nice one too.
Acid kind of makes sense. Good in dark areas, but ice.
From what was said, it disappeared right in front
I mean,
Only
for the
place
most
we
part,
saw
I've
water
really
was
only
at
seen.
the water shrine.
Exactly.
Before then, they were never cataloged. So either they've spontaneously decided to start being in places where they
Do you think
shouldn't
somebody's
be,
just letting them in?
or somebody
Yeah, what if
went
someone
to
put them
vendor
here?
hall and grabbed one?
It's
Both of those
possible,
options
and
I do not
But that
like.
raises the question as to why.
I would
a
say
lot of
put them in.
concerns.
Yes.
I've only seen ice pods like closer up north. A couple here and there, ice caves.
When fire shrine active?
It's fucking hot in here.
Maybe.
If they were able to disappear into thin air
And when did it activate, you ask?
When
About a year ago.
when the administrator
Not bored.
fire pod exists before then?
It is outside our
I
purview at
believe
this
so,
point,
yes.
so if there is any sensitive
What am I saying? Yes,
materials,
yes. We knew about fire ones, we knew about the electric ones, we knew about the acid ones, and those white fuckers.
Another place is quite
Not tied to shine.
Yes, I had the same.
No.
The individuals that broke in.
Has an arm.
Did they ever find out who they were?
No, two people
Pointing more
unidentified
towards
disappeared in front of their pursuers,
Runewald.
so they
Visit Vanderhall before.
likely to be invisible.
I will have to have an uncomfortable sit down talk
or
with
at
the
least one
Lexi.
shady person running around
I saw
town
two
earlier. The
of
blue
them.
shirt on, he's got black hair. That's about how I saw her.
It was a human, that's for certain.
True.
So.
Very well. If you
You
see
have
them,
records of
if you see
Runewald's
them,
pathing?
if you see them, Disney,
Well, I'm sure I'm sure it exists.
they are
They're
a
trying to
suspect
look
for this
for
situation.
suspects for,
Can
you know,
check when Runewald
suspicious
close to
'cause I'm pretty sure I saw
Vanderhall.
someone with a blue shirt, black
Yes.
hair human.
Yes, we
really
will.
shady in town. It could be them. I could be wrong. I don't know.
There's a number of people that have been gathering
We'll
my
keep a
attention.
note.
Would help at least to have
For
a
now.
note. Oh my
Bless.
That's you.
Listeners,
Careful, the
Maybe
dust
sit down.
is getting
We should
kicked
get out
up
of
in
here.
here.
You all should get back to the front.
It would not put it
Why
past
didn't we?
me to believe that they could make another.
Ukulele wonder if pod in underwater cave. Waterfall outside, go down, and suddenly mean go down. Maybe pod in cave.
But from my understanding, that waterfall has always been here. So it should have happened earlier. But we were never told about water ones inside of the Warrens. No. I suspect the only way for there to be a pot change is for it to involve... You're quite alright. Allergic to something?
No. Either way, get everyone out of here.
Hi, Mal.
The arms fire likely kicked up dust.
Alright.
Keep an eye on that one.
Do well.
Now, as for your question, I suppose it's possible if some pods were submerged for long enough, if they got out of this place and got into the waters, maybe...
Kulila wonder if Runewald experienced earthquake. If earthquake open up caverns, maybe pod hide there.
But earthquakes don't happen on moving cities. You have to be connected to the rest of the earth. It happens, from what I understand, when pieces of the earth clash together. That shouldn't happen in the city.
City get rammed, cause shakes, disturbance.
Civil War could have unearthed something, but that something was the fire shrine.
Runewald contain earth-attuned magibeasts?
Not from the reports that I have heard.
Earth-attuned magibeasts would make sense for cracks. If none, no makes sense.
Just your usual assortment of pods and those two evolved ones. One of them had the gravity core. It's why a lot of this place is a rusted mess. Aged the damn place.
If gravity not make ground crumble?
Maybe. But I suspect the Magibeasts would have not wanted to potentially harm themselves. Seems unlikely that they would shake the place where they lived.
But if tried to escape?
I don't know if that's what they were trying to do. They evolved suddenly and without warning, without... The controls that were put into place failed somehow.
Scientists in Runewald deliberately make gravity magibeasts? Or by accident?
That's a good question. One that I do not have the answer to. I suspect that is quite possible. Build this place. Make it a place to have studied.
All right, we
But we
are
are going to have to do patrols after this.
more than likely. Let's have everyone leave.
Yep.
Definitely not. But we never intended to use the Warrens again.
So far, no more updates on anything else here, but we have been advised to make sure everyone's promptly.
Of course. I just saw the director and spoke to him briefly.
Lots of questions, Reginald. Very few
I
answers.
definitely haven't been hearing anything, that's for certain.
One last person. I see them. A couple of people make
Do you know? Iku, what Occam's razor is?
Not here before.
It's a theory! Or a general rule. It states that when something is unexplainable, and you do not know the answer to it, the most likely answer is the simplest one. So, to you, which is more possible? That someone went to Vanderhall and grabbed a couple of pods to open illicit experimentations again? Or that gravity beasts cracked open the earth and somehow formed water pods?
Waterpod not see before Vanderhall, only after.
What's your take on this?
Would require waterpod deep hibernation many years without being noticed.
Or might have a break.
Unlikely.
Who knows?
More likely,
We'll be able to handle it.
Vanderhall explored before.
That's what I'm thinking, Iku. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm sure.
Earth core user have spell to hide tracks.
Maybe.
You think there's an Earthcore user hiding the tracks?
Oh, just hypothesis.
YP and I are doing one last week. Go.
Seems like I'm along for the ride. But I suppose the safest place right now is with the wardens.
And one more thing, Iku. Is it just
Not
me, or were
think
they very keen on kicking us out of there as fast as possible?
Was my thought.
Ikulila not sure. Have no comparison.
The Warden General was mentioning that the director had the rationale for why the facility was shut down, that it was personal.
Alexei? Something smells foul.
Possible cultist in Moonworld too?
That's effectively what I was thinking, but this doesn't seem like their MO.
Cultists didn't work with the beast at all. They may have embraced them, but we didn't see any signs of them working together. Although they did escort that one out. But the potential in your ask? We lost a substantial amount of cultists. We didn't end them all, you know. They're not all arrested. A good number of them got away in stolen caravans. It's not unfeasible that they would have made their way here. Though getting inside with their looks... Well, I suppose if they made it before the news of our attacks and
Cultist
descriptions
in league
thereof...
with Raiden League.
I don't know about that one. The cultists seem to want to destroy every city. They believe that we are doing wrong by allowing such places to exist. So I don't know if they would accept
Want
help.
Magic Beast to rule over Eden?
From what I remember and what I read, they were something along the lines of Magibeasts were the tools of the gods, And therefore we should let them in and do whatever they want. And then we'll all live happily ever after or some stupid stuff. A bunch of malarkey.
Damnation, what am I supposed to say?
Oh, things getting interesting.
There is certainly a potential for the cultists to have made their way here. But keep in mind, Runewald is much, much smaller, much less places to hide. Cultists used our underground to move around to different parts of the city. Runewald is not that big. It does not have the districts we do. It does not have the underbelly of the city like we did. It would be hard for them to not be noticed.
What if scientists, cultists? No need hide if respected.
But they wore the faces. Nobody here is, except those other ward. Well, it's possible. What do you make of all this?
Not enough intel yet.
It seemed to me like they were trying to kick us out of there awful fast.
It's within their jurisdiction, but possible.
If they needed help cleaning up, wouldn't a contingent of armed wardens help?
That's the interesting thing. They asked us to stay and help clean up, and then we all left.
Paz.
Yes.
We didn't actually clear the facility. But
Paz say Minehold have many place for cultists to hide.
Yes.
Mine have many holes, many place to hide.
You're not wrong.
Wardens tell us to leave, maybe hide cultists.
Potentially. I cannot rule out the possibility.
If Hyde needs supplies, can check where supply go. If supply go missing, hide something.
I'll see if they have logs if anything's been stolen. Basic supplies recently. The problem is, what if somebody's helping them and that person is getting things legitimately? Still, it would have to be a larger amount of goods.
Big purchase, noticeable. Consistent purchase, also noticeable.
Yes.
If small but consistent. Make wonder why need so much.
Well, I may see if I can ask a question to our local department store if they're still open.
the question would be why use pods? That goes against our cult. So it would have to be a different cult here.
They mumbled things about the magic beast being the will of the gods or whatever. And they escaped with... Well, you know what they escaped with. If that's here, maybe that has a way of subjugating others as a leader.
Maybe cultists bring back water pod. Mean no evidence for Runewald Warden. Contraband.
I can't say it's for certain, but definitely something possible.
To the three of you, there's gonna be a slight ringing sensation going towards your ears, or any way of hearing this information. There will be a small voice of a lady. They'll be calling for backup inside of the cave you were all back in the Warrens. If you have an arms, please help. Backup is needed.
Oh. Well, fuck.
Warden no come back. No whiff.
I think it's time to get to the bottom of things, you know?
Double back. I'll meet you there. I'll see if I can go find others.
Ikulila not fast.
That's what I'm saying.
Neither am I, Yuku. Let's go. Iku! Keep in mind this could be a trap.
If trap, then very right.
The time of day is now night.
Core user hide tracks.
Maybe. Ah, damn it. I was hoping to have a nice evening, Iku.
Ikulila want to go back to river. Fast current, relax.
Yeah. Instead, we're working into potentially a dangerous situation. Or it might be a trap. Great!
Should go fast, should go slow.
We'll inch our way forward. Do not take any unnecessary actions. We don't know what's our enemy and what's not, Iku. So we inch forward. And we just happen to be closest, yeah?
If make loud noise where can hear from far. Cover ears, maybe paralyzed or stunned with sound. Wind core user.
I pass the information to Professor Soliloquy.
Very good. Keep in mind, this could be a trap.
The ringing sensation and noise comes back again. To any candidates, wardens, far deep. If you have arms, expect to fight.
Sound urgent. Still think trap?
No. Yes, maybe. Just consider the possibility, Iku, is all.
Where'd she go?
Oh, she'll be doing her own thing.
Could go ahead in stealth. See if trap.
Be quiet, slow, and deliberate. Keep your eyes up. You want to know the most important thing, Iku? Corners and doors. That's where they will always get you. Corners and doors. That
Let's
means...
see here. Not sure if C. Sign of conflict. No C.
Not yet. Not hearing anything either.
Immediate area is clear.
Corners and doors.
Pass. Magi bees can replicate human voice, human noise. Possible?
We have never heard of one like it. The day that happens, Iku, is the day I never step outside again.
Wait here. Defensible location for other candidates and wardens.
If they are in trouble and we wait, this could be a bad idea. Give me an odds, Iku. Is it a trap or is it real?
Not enough information. No. If trap, 3 go down. Wardens and candidates approach quickly. Not be trapped for long. Better odds saving.
The one thing I have learned, Iku, in all my years of being a warden, you never want to see another one die. So, you make a decision. Do you help, or do you sit still?
Wait, they die. Go forward. 50-50 chance. We not die, not trap. 50 chance. We help they survive.
Those are odds I'll take any day. Let's go. If we spot any bodies, if we spot any injured, our first priority is to grab and leave. Fight defensively. Do not let yourself get surrounded.
You all three are gonna have a sensation of a rumble. Dirt collapsing from all of you. Something's approaching.
From behind the door.
Get to the sides now. Get down and low. Oh, hells.
Breach.
Iku! Get inside the door, see if there's any who are injured. I'll hold this one here. Ah, you fat bastard! Poof! We're gonna draw this thing back. Yeah.
Land shark, Daphne.
One of ours went in. Did you see them? Oh,
Is
there
that
they
it?
are.
Them?
Yeah,
Excuse me.
anyone else inside?
Shouldn't be, no. It should just be us.
We have more coming. Iku! Stay here. Make sure that they are fine. I'll let the others know what's going on. What if the signal never made it to town? If I step outside and no one's there, it means they are either taking their sweet lily time, or that no one knows. If no one knows, that means their calls never went out. Their calls never went out. It didn't reach the city. Their calls are being blocked. Someone wanted them to die in there. Ah.
You're right.
Did you three put our calls to the city?
We did, to let them know we were getting attacked. There were multiple inside. A scarab and another one of those man sharks.
Did you get
Actually,
an
a few
answer
more.
from anyone?
I don't believe.
Her.
The three of us were together. I just went outside. There's no one there. I don't know if your calls are reaching the city.
Pink
Alright.
mirror
That's
not
problematic.
relay
Then we need to-
information.
We need to let the city know immediately.
I'm
Or
checking
we
on
need-
Daphne real quick.
Preferably, we need to let.
Either that or
City
taking their
under
sweet
attack.
damn time.
We don't want to cause mass panic. If there's any civilians outside, we highly recommend they remain inside city walls.
Pink mirror notify others about attack, but not here. City under attack.
The city is not quite under attack yet, but these areas are. If we say the city is under attack, it's
taking
going to
their
cause
sweet
mass
damn
panic, unless that
time
is
to
what
get
you're saying
here.
is happening.
Went outside and there's no one coming over the
Why
ridge.
and Warden take so long to get here?
I wonder
Hasn't
if Professor
Ikulala
Soliloquy was able to
moved
find
slow?
anyone.
People move faster than Paz, and Ikulala would catch up.
Alright.
When I first got back into town, I couldn't find any of the other candidates.
Sorry, I'm also listening.
But I did
to
run into the
communications
professor.
on my end. I'm slightly sidetracked in both ways.
Did yours go back in there?
Please report. Please report.
Two Warden go back.
No worries. It seems they found something. Give them a moment. I will stay out here with the rest of you. I suggest we do not get split up. Not while there's so many creatures about.
I hope I am mistaken.
In what way, sir?
That your call did in fact reach the city.
I pray it did. Otherwise, there are people out there that are unknowing to what's happening here.
Well,
that puts us all at severe risk and puts them at the severe risk of unknowing.
Considering a bunch of beasties showed up where there shouldn't be any more, I feel like you got some problems already.
Seems so. Never a quiet day, though. That's alright. No one's been injured thus far.
Blue pink mirror
I have to be controlled.
Soliloquy.
I can't unleash here because I can cause a cave-in.
Keep yourself steady.
Status report as quickly as you can. Please, Amy. That's all right. How large? Have they all been dispatched? All right. Once you're finished, return here.
Ikulala have question.
Yeah?
Ken, we're going to need the hood for investigations. Thank you. Please return quickly.
What's your question?
Alexei, good scientist?
We've known this. Bring them in.
Iku. If
They found a
Alexei
pod nest, it
is
seems.
not on our side, we have already lost everything.
They seem to have discovered a pod nest. Once they're finished with it, they will return here and we will be leaving. This place is no longer safe. The city needs to be made aware if they aren't already.
Ikulala confused why it takes so long for reinforcement.
Yes.
No injuries between the two of you?
Aside from
If
what
take
was from
long,
before, no.
maybe time take
Alright,
slow.
let's head out. We're not staying in here.
Yeah.
The rest
Maybe.
of the city needs to be made aware.
Let's go.
Let's
Come on.
go.
I will
We're
follow
done
up
with
the
all the
rear.
pods.
You all head up front.
Understood. You want us to run ahead then? Or you want me to run ahead at the very least?
first.
Let
Got
them
it.
know, however, do not let others overhear. It will cause a mass panic. See what the
Yes,
chancellor
sir.
decides.
As you wish.
I will stay with all of you.
I assume only a few people heard my cry. Oh well.
That's alright.
Honestly, it's better than only a few.
Daphne, just keep your ears open. We need to know if there's anything else below us.
Got it.
Was that you screaming?
I'm also keeping... Yes. I have 2 arms that allow me to check the tremors and produce my voice at a larger scale.
Yeah, there were only 3 of us that were near enough to hear, I think.
Perfectly fine.
And still nobody.
Ikulala think.
Either soliloquy didn't understand the assignment, or they couldn't find anyone. I think both of those seem very unlikely.
Professor Soliloquy attack. Not allowed to relay information.
Apologies, but not currently.
No one cresting the ridge.
It seems we were the only ones down there. I pray nothing has happened in the city then, but Amy will let me know the moment she reaches it.
If I can speak frankly, this all reeks.
It does.
Got that right.
I need to have my suspicions confirmed before starting needless rumors. That is the only thing.
Here's a puzzler for you. How the hell did water cores get inside their water pods?
That is something I was speaking to Danica about. When we had first heard of it, it was unbelievable. Perhaps a misspeak. Water cores were never able to cultivate. Not in those conditions. Yet they are still being found out.
The only place we found them at is a completely separate location. So either they spontaneously decided to come and evolve to water pods here, or someone paid a visit to somewhere.
So far, we seem to have suspects who might have been placing them. But we cannot say much until it is further confirmed.
Maybe I should start patrolling with the ladybug.
My head's filled with other things right now. You are welcome
That's
to
fine.
patrol, but nowhere down there. Not without a larger squadron. Not after what we've seen.
Got it.
I don't want to risk anything.
Ikulala thought saw flash of orange on
Do you
ridgeline.
want to get these wardens involved into this more further?
We will speak with the council and see what he decides.
And they finally show up. Which
How
ridgeline?
can take so long? Ah, has come up ramp so orange. Thought was star in sky, but no like orange.
Curious.
Ikulala might see thing. Not sure if see.
Could be your eyes playing tricks on you.
You're welcome to go up further ahead if you need to.
Thank you.
Sneeze lots. Wonder why.
Seems like some sort of condition.
She has allergies.
To
Allergy to felines.
I see.
Like Sarah. Sarah allergic to fur.
Would be.
Not a single reinforcement on the way.
No, it seems her call was not heard.
That is.
Pink mirror
That's all right.
word to relay message. How message not get round?
I'm
Is
not
that
sure.
unusual?
It is unusual. Very.
So it's been confirmed that this core can reach the city, yes?
Not yet. We'll have to see. Like I said,
I mean
without.
previously.
Oh. It should have.
Ikulala believe. Wardens preoccupied. Assume city under attack. Only explanation
The city
Ikulala.
is filled with other wardens and there is a military presence. Not to mention the warden candidates. An attack on the city would be foolish.
I
Why no
assume.
reinforcement?
All we can assume now is that our call did not reach them.
But pink mirror relay information.
Should have. For now, we focus on getting you all back into the city, I apologize you all have had to see any action at all today. It should have been handled by the wardens placed here.
You have some bigger problems coming in, it seems.
That it does.
Is it coincidental that we are here when this happens, or is it a lucky benefit to you?
If what I'm thinking is true, there is a good chance someone may have snuck aboard your caravan. I did see some new faces I didn't recognize today. However, I figured they were all a part of your academy. There is a good chance, as I've stated, someone might have snuck in. But like I said, assuming only goes so far.
Have you investigated the Argus caravan?
I did not see to that personally. I've been stationed here.
You may want to look into it.
Seems I will.
And I will see if anybody's being naughty on our end.
This that your warden candidates wouldn't indulge in this kind of naughty behavior. This is very unprecedented.
No, they know things that are at stake grander than petty things. But if it is something to do with something we may have brought in, I apologize
Certainly
in
hope it
advance.
isn't. I see, but I will not accept your apology yet, as I hope that isn't the case whatsoever.
I do as well. There are, of course, a number of technicians and support staff that travels with the caravans. They are well vetted.
Well, being well vetted only goes so far. How deeply do you want to get within the trust of others? If you understand my saying.
Oh, I hear you.
Yes.
I'm gonna head
definitely.
further down. See how
Go ahead.
Ames is doing.
Of course.
No response from third person?
Doesn't seem so. Not yet.
Hmm.
I want to see
How
to it that
no
you all make it
response?
back into the city. I'm not sure. I want to see to it that you all make it back into the city. Then I will be off to handle these matters.
I'm assuming you'll talk to Professor Soliloquy.
I will find them. See what the hell happened. What did you tell Soliloquy?
Effectively, we heard a cry for help. To gather some of the candidates, send them this way to the wardens.
Amy, update.
Could be the professor doesn't know the direction of the wardens.
But
Everyone
if
else
Sir
should have
Willoughby
known.
not know, everyone else.
Yeah.
So either Soliloquy couldn't find anyone because they're all too damn drunk at the pub,
Go ahead.
or they misunderstood what you said, or they're disabled
all drunk.
somehow.
They're speaking with Alexei now. Everything in the city seems to be as it should.
Good.
Then why no reinforcement?
We'll
I will
find out in a few moments, Hiriku.
Now that we've entered the city, it would be best to put your weapons away and have them out.
Similar to what it was back home?
You're not under attack. So everything should
Or
be
is
all right.
operations back home a little bit more grandiose than what Runewald has?
Oh no, it's worse.
Pretty similar, but
Where the hell is
we're-
Soliloquy?
I don't know, sir.
Did you not hear the call?
No?
No.
What call?
There was problems left in the Warrens. A call went out for
Oh.
reinforcements.
It's just a normal bag, guys.
That.
None of you showed up.
Wait, right now I didn't hear anything.
We heard nothing.
We relayed it to Soliloquy, and I don't know where the hell they are. So, as
I
you can
don't
imagine, I
know.
am a bit concerned.
Everyone's busy today. No worries.
They said,
New faces and all.
they said room 24, floor
I don't think it could take being paranoid.
24 on
You
there.
did,
Constantly.
Did you find them inside the city here, or were they outside?
Enjoy your evening as much as you can.
Professor Soliloquy? Right here before going up the escalators.
Either way,
Yeah, no.
but yeah, our
Fucking hell, did they go to?
You good?
portable
Fan out. Find them.
Uh-oh.
are the ones we do.
I didn't do it.
We
What
might not
happened
leave
now?
them.
Huh?
Grab and go.
There was a call for reinforcements to the Warrens. It's been taken care of. Soliloquy was the one told, and it does not seem like they relayed that information. So I am worried that they may have had something happen to them.
Points where we're like, this is
Understood.
where we mined before. We're gonna go.
Are you
here
alright?
again, but we don't have time to
Just
set up all the-
nerve-wracking whenever you're hearing all this, you know?
Last time someone see Soliloquy upstairs.
different.
Oh, okay, okay,
Oh, I was just saying.
Hello, maybe sense and sniff?
Either of you know where the hell Soliloquy is?
Not recently, no.
Can check.
I don't know Soliloquy smell that well, unfortunately. I would need something of theirs.
Paz, I think the last time I saw Soliloquy was about going out that way, but that was a long time ago. I don't know if they're off to breathe and rest.
Kane,
Yes.
have you seen Soliloquy anywhere?
I have not, no.
And she never talked to any of you?
I forgot that.
No, he had not. Why?
Finish your tea
There
and
was
go
a
to
call
bed.
sent
That's what
out.
that
The
sounds
reinforcements were needed back at the Warrens. Soliloquy is the
Nap
one who we found in town, and then they have vanished and they've not told anyone. So I am slightly worried that something happened to them.
Wait, what?
Have you seen Soliloquy?
Want me to go check the warrants?
We are to
Get
clear
there
the
back
place.
quick. Alright.
They were walking with us when we came back.
They were.
From
They were
outside.
waiting at the... I haven't seen them recently, but I saw them when we were coming
After
back.
we left,
Did they stay there when you walked by?
myself, Iku, and one other were walking a tad slower. We heard a cry for help, asking for reinforcements to come back to the Warrens. Iku and I turned back. Our other individual turned and went into Soliloquy, who they told the information to. That never made it to any of you. So where the bloody fuck is Soliloquy?
The last time I saw Soliloquy, they were at the church with dusk. I got information about the situation. No one is to speak about it. Understood?
Why didn't they
When did-
relay anything?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. For the meantime, let's approach the church and we'll discuss there.
I'll go see.
Alright.
You want me to go
Needed for
I
whatever
think I
that
would
is.
find it pretty weird if one of those individuals now showed up and was like, hey, I'm interested in you. I think I would question it a little bit. So I think I get it.
Mr. Paz?
I'll get to you, Simon.
Okay, just
Here.
making sure.
If I recall, every church has a public room to the right. Apologies, we'll be having a talk about Soliloquy. It seems that you are lightly needed for a discussion. Whenever you are available, we'll be on the room to the side.
Understood.
This way, Bess. Just move a little further back just in case. Make sure no one's staring at the windows. Okay, should be all clear. So, at the moment, there's gonna be a battle of custody about the current situation that it seems that both
Hello, everyone. This is your 10-minute warning. We'll be wrapping up in
were
10 minutes.
involved in assistance of the current wardens in here. As of now, we're gonna need to keep an eye of any individual. We got a broad description, so we're still on the lookout. That has the possibility of being blonde hair, humanoid, and with a lab coat. As of now, we were only tasked to keep an eye on them, gather as much information as we can, but beyond that, the wardens here are gonna request if we are capable of being involved, or if the wardens themselves in here are gonna have to take the custody themselves of the entire situation. Fortunately, they told me that you all need to keep all this information in secret. Of course, pass. I would like you to obviously pass it between the other administrative individuals in here, of course being Dusk, Reginald, and the rest. Out of that should be in. If everyone is talking about it in the public, no one should be talking about it in the public to shut them automatically. There seems to be a situation with the current events happening in the warrants. I already got told that pass, Iku. Our guest over here, apologies, I forgot your name. Uzume. Were involved in assistance of what seems to be more metabeast that they were found in there. We were given a brief description. Someone blonde, humanoid in form, and has a lab coat. If we found someone acting strange with that description, we need to keep an eye on them. But as of now, we're still being told to be on standby by the wardens in here. Anything aside from that should be kept in secret, and no one should be talking it in the public.
Soliloquy.
That's all the information I get to hear.
Did our guest inform you that we needed reinforcements?
Yes.
Did you tell anyone?
Negative.
Why the hell
Reinforcements
not?
of what kind?
Unknown.
What the hell do you mean unknown?
Unknown.
Soliloquy. What
Yes.
the hell do you mean unknown?
Unknown.
Pass, what are you getting into?
Do you not hear this?
What kind of reinforcements are you talking about? I'm just trying to figure out what situation you're referring into.
Myself, Iku, and her were on our way back. We were the last three. We heard a cry for help. One of theirs had cores that could reach far, should have reached into the city. She went back, told Soliloquy that we needed help. And yet none came. We were there for a while. There is not a chance in hell that if somebody had been told, they wouldn't have made it. And now I am getting unknowns! And we have already had a problem where communication was blocked from their side to the city. So you tell me, Soliloquy, what the hell is going on with you? What would cause you to not tell others that we needed help?
Unknown.
Damn it, Soliloquy, this isn't a game.
Not a game.
Think. Who did you run into? Did anyone mess with that head of yours?
Negative.
Then why wouldn't you
Unknown.
We have a problem, Dusk.
Change color? Why change color?
What's going on with you, Soliloquy?
Unknown.
Aiden? We may need to restrain our friend here.
Is this the sonic noise you referenced to me, Sol?
Correct.
In that case, they did tell us, but we do not hear of anything about reinforcements.
But she requested them specifically. So either you're lying, or something is up with that head of yours.
I'm
I
not
ask you
lying,
again.
They are not lying.
Okay. They specifically
story,
told
they
you
confirmed.
to ask for reinforcements, correct?
Correct.
But you didn't tell anyone about that, correct?
Correct.
Sit your ass down,
Sol wandered into a heated conversation when he told us. I believe it might have just been absent-minded.
That's an extremely large, absent-minded thing for someone of their caliber, don't you think? A direct
I
call
agree,
for
they
help?
are unlike other forged.
Something is fishy here. Between this and their own radios not going into town, there's something very, very wrong here right now.
Sol believes we are being watched and followed.
And by the
Multiple
description,
factions, most likely.
but the late description they also gave us, we're in a lab going, it seems to be that there might be a research level. So, it could be another inside job.
The description does match someone I saw earlier today in town. They were speaking with another researcher. I didn't catch a name or much about them, but they seem to just be conversing normally.
Is it normal for that one to change colors?
I don't
I've seen
think
it
so.
happen on rare occasion.
Do you know
He
why
has not
you're
told me his
doing
property.
this, soliloquy?
Oh,
Why
no.
you are changing. So, we have a problem. As one of ours seems to be malfunctioning suddenly.
Is there anything you're not telling us, Sol? Or was it simply a mistake?
Unknown. Highly likely it was a mistake on my part.
And yet they're over here changing back and forth.
Shall I run diagnostics?
Go ahead.
No anomaly detected.
This is a
Unfortunately,
problem. Yes?
it is. Unfortunately, we don't have all the night for this, as it is probably about the time of various shutdowns.
Sleep on it then. Keep an eye out on the people we need to keep an eye out. I'll be honest, I don't know if I trust even the wardens in this town. They were awfully quick to run us out of the warrens.
That's within their jurisdiction, though, so it's hard to make a judgment call on that.
It is.
We're doing a request for our involvement. So, if they even wanted
last
to
time we were
close
here,
the doors.
we were reprimanded for trying to help.
Hello, everyone,
And
and
getting in
that's
their
the
way.
end of RP. Please go ahead and start to respawn.
Yeah. We'll talk about it later. Keep an eye on things. They're gonna get a hell of a lot worse before they get better.
Everyone, that is RP end. Please respawn. Please respawn. Thank you once again. Have a good night.
God. Let's jump across. Yeah. God, I can't believe you did this to me.
Oh my god. That was funny, that. That was so funny.
Bro, what is going on? Did she actually just fucking forget?
I don't. That's the thing. I don't know if it's a plot thing or a Shan thing.
Shan, what did you do?
Shanrock Gamer!
It's not?
What if it was... fuck
Oi.
no. Anyway,
Did
I'll
you-
see you guys next time. And until next time, bye. What's up?
Did you actually just fucking forget to tell anyone?
No. No.
Okay.
Here's
All right.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. In my brain, it was either an in-character thing or a Shan thing, and I had.
I would have done the same thing. Exactly.
No.
Exactly.
So
You
last
are the
time
kind
they
of
were
person.
here, when you were like asked for reinforcements, he's like, okay, well I still have to go through the protocols because last time they were here, Soul, Dusk, Clink, and them were reprimanded for trying to take matters in their own hands. So he went about the new protocol that was installed last time he was here, and then the Sonic thing that happened. My character gets fucked up with anything to do with Sonic, like it messes with him.
Yeah.
So he was like, "Oh," and he's
We
like,
were just
"Oh,
curious.
I'm just fucking sitting there and I'm looking at Hayden and Dusk and I'm just like, why are you two not doing anything about this? Like, our friend literally just like threw us under the bus, potentially left us die, and you two are sitting there just like, yeah, this is fine.
You know what's funny? What's absolutely funny is I told Dusk that I did some bad things before I was an ambassador too, so that was really funny because you were like,
Oh
my
It's
God.
like-
really good.
Like, what? Like, am I the only one worried about this?
I was watching it. I couldn't tell if it was like if you just like genuinely forgot to tell people or if something was going on. And I was like,
That's what we're.
like,
I was
oh,
like,
no.
I don't know anymore.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
No. The thing is, it was the fucking nonchalance of Dusk and Hayden. When we're like, do they know that this is a mistake? And I don't.
So,
Like,
Paz looks like a fucking crazy person with like a
I'm like, fucking restrain this man.
He's like,
Soul
like
Soul confirmed that
conspiracy.
Nia told all the information, and then you're like, are you, maybe you're lying. Like, you
I was like,
you're starting to lose your
I was
mind.
like,
no,
either
like,
you're
Soul
lying
literally
or
confirmed
there's something very wrong with them.
Yep.
But like Dusk, Hayden, what are you? Lock them up! There's something wrong with them.
It's like, so this conversation happened. Why didn't you get reinforcements? Unknown. Everyone else, this is fine.
Maybe they just got it wrong. I don't know, man.
New and old protocols going like this, like, okay, I'll go get reinforcements.
Protocols.
You are. This is not your jurisdiction. You are not allowed to do this. Oh, okay. I'll wait to tell Gold. So I was waiting.
Oh my god.
The fucked up forge.
We had like
It was just
8
it was
million
just a series of
conspiracy
unfortunate events
theories
'cause
going on.
I went to go look for any of the Warden cannons and saw no one, but I was like, Soul works with the professors.
great contact, so I can quickly run back to back up Paz and Iku. Nope.
That's so unfortunate.
Nope. But it made it spicy. It was great.
Yeah, hold on. If it was not fucked up in any way with my end of things, then yeah.
So yeah, we find soliloquy.
Okay, good.
And when Paz is like, why didn't you tell anyone?
I roleplay with you
Soliloquy is just like
it's a potential
unknown.
Shan thing as well.
So it's me, Dusk, Hayden, yeah, them, Mira. I think that's all who was in there, right? And so we're sitting around, we're talking about this about. Wait, you were in the room?
You're not lying.
Yeah, that was a
okay, yeah, well, you were there then. Okay. So
Absolutely.
yeah, my problem. Yeah, you weren't. My problem was that like I couldn't tell if this was like. If this was just an accidental Shanrock gamer forgot to tell people, or if something was going on, and like fucking Dusk and Howl, the two other admins are sitting there, like the most nonchalant I've ever seen either of their characters when something is like completely wrong. So I'm just like, am I the crazy one here? Like, is there something I don't know?
The admins are like, gaslight him, gaslight him, gaslight him.
Like fucking Paz is walking up to this man and like putting on the angry face for like the first time ever, and these other two, like Dusk is just like, what's up?
It's so funny though. Legit, I talked about some deep, dark, secret shit in the church with Dusk, and then you're just like, you're acting funny, man. Why didn't you do anything?
That's why I was like, sit your ass down, Soliloquy.
So just doing business, huh?
Understood.
Oh my
Can't
god.
wait for Hartley to find out his dad might be like
A fucking secret spy agent working for the Nebulous.
Sus, dude.
I'm here in business.
It's good to hear that a good.
In the meantime, like we're going down like 8 different rabbit holes of like conspiracies and like who it could be.
First of all, it was a trap. Oh, then we were
like
suspecting fucking Alexei, and it was like, huh? What's going on?
But the Alexei one was the only one where Paz is like, bruh, nah. If it's Alexei, we are so fucked already that don't even bring that one up.
Because it's like he was like time core. Like,
oh yeah,
what does it do? Did like put people in a fucking time prison? Like, I don't know.
Well, it's gravity core. Is it time or gravity? I don't remember.
No, it's a time core. Because Dusk has a gravity core.
Right.
My boy was like,
oh my god.
not okay.
Yeah, you were fucking PTSDing all over the caves, and I'm just like,
yeah, the last time he was there was a time beast that he watched impale someone and turned to dust.
Oh, I know. I was like, I don't have the time to deal with this, Simon. Get other people in there for you.
Oh, and by the way, this is immediately after Osiris and Jonathan and Saru made Simon tell them about the man we put in another man.
It kind of depends.
I feel like it depends on
Well, I think. Oh yeah, because the thing is, Jonathan would have read the reports from Runewald.
Yeah.
So that's how they would know at least the outlines of it.
I'll produce it to where it's like,
Yeah.
there were conflicting
They're like,
protocols.
there's something dubious. We need to figure out any way we can to figure out about this Magic Beast hybrid Runewald made. And Simon's just like, what?
We are so many levels in deep. Jesus fucking Christ.
Is it actually like a fault with soliloquy, or was it a
out of character, obviously. The last time, the first Runewald miniseries, Soliloquy was specifically apparently told that they don't have jurisdiction here and thus can't interfere with things. And so that cross reference the things.
Yeah, so I'm gonna ask the admins, but I think when I run the diagnostics, it's gonna say that protocols were conflicted, which don't create errors. It's just conflicting. Yeah.
Right.
So I'm gonna write it all out, and I'll be like, oh, whoops, and then I'll say the sonic interference also.
Yeah. In the meantime, Paz is like, Valdris, we need to lock them up right right now. We don't know what they're gonna do.
They didn't go to Harley. Hey, Harley, your
by the way, Harley. By the way, your father may have nearly gotten like 6 of us killed. Just maybe.
I thought
For what reasons unknown.
Unknown.
Well, especially when we walked up those stairs, and like Paz has been like, is Soliloquy okay? Like, did something happen to them? Like, he's running all over town. Like, where is Soliloquy? Is something up with them? Because like that's the only reason they wouldn't tell anyone, right? It's like if they were like something intercepted them and like knocked them out and they're in trouble. And so he walks into the church, and fucking Dusk and Soliloquy are just like, what's up, guys? And so Paz is just like,
that was super sus.
It's like, what the fuck is going on? That's why he was like,
People come up with so many theories as well. I was like, there's no way. Like, where's
there's not a chance in hell.
Fucking waddling around town. I'm like,
it's like, was it? Is
Saul has made like Saul has made now 2 mistakes in his entire life, and the first one got his squad killed.
And the second one nearly got other squads killed. I mean, we're gonna be fine. I think it was like it was just one of those like sand sharks and like apparently some other little pods back in the Warrens. But you know, who knows? Wow, could have escalated. What? Yeah, there was shit left back in the Warrens. That's why the call went out.
Oh, I thought it was. I mean, that makes sense. But I thought it was also. I was like, oh, I'll just relay the information anyway. But I was like, oh no, I have to wait. I forgot the protocol thing, so I have to wait. But I also thought it was a game of telephone, just going out at like 10 minutes per interval, just going.
No.
Guys,
when you were flagged down was literally like maybe a half a minute after we got our call. Because we were walking back still, because I'm old, they're slow, and then Neko's character was just following us because like they wanted to make sure we're okay.
Yeah.
And so we hear like the screeching call. Basically, one of their wardens has like a cord that lets them echo out super far. And usually it's supposed to reach the town, but it didn't.
Oh no! Okay.
And so it reached us though, and that's why Neko ran into town because we're like, okay, we're just gonna go because we're slow anyway, so we're just gonna turn and go. And it was like literally like the call was like for all available wardens and candidates to come help us. Back at the Warrens.
So that would have been the okay then. Never mind.
But
wait, who gave the call?
Whoever their warden general was, the one with like the hammer and the.
Then we
big
would have
hat.
had it okay then. Fuck.
No, that part is probably
telephone.
That part is probably telephone, just because we were being quick. But yeah, because like so they ran in, saw you, told you, and then they just ran back with us, and so like we're fighting over there.
Wait for permission.
And then I go back out, like it's where like the tunnels basically, right? And so there's that entire stretch before. So Paz like goes back out and is like, I still don't see anyone. Oh fuck! Runs back, like fucking sprints back in, and then like all the way through, like they're coming sometime soon, right? No. We get back into town, and I just see Scout and a couple of other people just hanging out at benches, and they're just like, "Where the fuck is Soliloquy?"
Where's that dumb bitch?
Oh my god. What a fucking clown fiesta.
Now I will say there's
Also, everyone wish Poi happy birthday.
Happy birthday?
Poi?
Poi.
They're right over there.
Where did Poi go?
They're right there.
I'm cheating. Happy birthday.
Oh, I'm cheating. Oh, actually.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday.
I will one bloody day get to meet Papa Lockin. Papa Lockin.
You.
Father Lockin.
Stop getting into trouble.
Hey, look. Okay, I'm going to jail. No, okay, straight up. So I got to the door and I was like, I'm
actually contact Lulu on this to see if the door's locked. Because Opal Brain, oh, it's a door. It should be open. It's not. Okay, let's try and open it. Natural one.
Oh my god.
And that's why the alarm's triggered and alerted Alexi, but didn't say. But like, I was like, "Can I hear these alarms?" And you can hear like a faint like beep, 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 like in the side. I was like, "I should go." I thought I should.
Who's in the vault?
The casual.
And apparently the way that they found me was they found hooves. They found hoof footprints in the ground, and there was something else that they found. Oh, they said that they had a warden witness when there was no wardens near me. The only warden that was there at the time was Say's character, but that like
somebody also may
that
have
was like when I was at
seen
the
you go out that way. Is what could have happened?
Drugs.
There was nobody though, because I kept turning around and there was no one.
Well, no, I
So
mean
there
like
shouldn't have been
out of the
anyone.
city.
Yeah, there was nobody.
Like
Straight up.
Did you look up?
Yeah. I know gamers don't normally look up, but
I
like,
just-
no,
I'm making sure.
I think the only person who would have seen me was Say's character, who ran past me to go to the vault. But
Fair.
I was talking to Axel, and even though I got dragged up to the director's office, and they were like, "Why'd you do it?" And I was like, "Oh, I thought it was the mines," and I genuinely was not lying about it. I thought, like, out of character.
You didn't get in
I
that
was
much
like,
trouble
"This is
anyway,
not the right way."
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I got a warning, and I got told if I do it again, then there will be more consequences.
okay, sure.
But this is a warning.
Well, right. Next time you can't claim ignorance.
Oh yeah, no, I can't. Well, I can if I can't. Well, the funny thing is that everybody's going, "You've seen one of these before. It looks like the water shrine." Opal's like, one of her flaws is that she has a bad memory. She doesn't remember this unless she writes it down, and she didn't write down. She doesn't have a drawing of what the place looks like. How the hell is she supposed to know? So she thought that was the mine's entrance. Tried opening it, couldn't. Ran away, and then got caught in the mines by Sid's character.
Opal. Y'all just got here! We need to break in! We need to break in and cause chaos here, bro!
For first hour, Opal's like already causing troubles again. Oops, here I go again!
I just need to point out
we just got here, and then Opal's arrested, and we're like, oh, fuck.
God damn it!
The best part is that I got told from over there it was it's not a, oh no, what's happened? It's, what did Opal do?
Yeah. Alright, what now?
Okay, what happened here?
Neko, if they mentioned the general or not, I have to ask, because then that would have been a Shan moment. Where's Neko?
They're right there.
I need to, man, I'm so...
Dude, what
Can't have anything good. Can't have shit. Can't have shit. And then I started calling damn peers wet vampires.
Oh my god.
They're not wet. Why you got damp in their name?
Yeah, because they're damp, so they're wet. So a damp vampire.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just...
Bless your soul.
That was more of just an oracle thing too. I could have like my really good moments, but then I could have like really stupid moments.
I can see with anti-aliasing time.
Oh man,
it doesn't look blurry. It's great.
Good
Wait,
times,
did you get
good
your new
times.
PC?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. That's why I was waiting for like a whole hour. So I'm using a new computer. I was like, yeah.
Woo!
All my settings are off.
I'm gonna go quickly.
Well, I'm glad you got it all working. I'm glad my recommendation wasn't garbage.
No, it's great.
I was like, oh god, what's gonna happen if it's shit? I'm gonna get blamed. Oh no.
There's no way it's gonna be bad.
Well,
There's no way it's bad. Everything was
it's gonna
a
be
huge
better than
upgrade.
what you got, yeah. But yeah, you should be good to move the hard drive whenever you get to it.
I sadly don't have any screws, and I also don't know where to plug it in because. See, Lucky.
I can probably help you with if you want to simulate some screenshots of both PCs or whatever.
Yeah, because so my PC is like all the wiring's at the back and not the front. So they've obviously done some sort of weird shenanigans they've put in it. I found like the big port for the SSD, but I can't find the small one. And I was like, well, it has to be here somewhere. Where the fuck is it?
If you look into the PC, like if your PC's like standing like right here, usually the little connectors for those would be on like this edge of the motherboard. Usually down near the bottom of it. It's like if your motherboard's this, right? This is your motherboard. You'd have your big power plug like right here, and then a little space, and then like usually either 6 or 8 connectors right over here. It might like be hidden under cables or something like that.
So if we're facing it, in front of the computer's here, the back of it's here, and obviously this is the side where it opens up the window. My power port's down here.
Your power supply?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, if your power supply is down there, yes.
Oh,
but like
okay.
the power
Yeah.
supply has like one long cable that's like the power plug itself is like super long, and that should be on the edge
Does it need
closest
2
to the front of your
cables?
PC. For the power?
Well, no, it's not the power, but it's like because the back of it is like there's 2 like male components. Do they both need to be plugged into something?
I mean, they're probably for 2 different places. Just send me a picture of the inside, and I should be able to point out to you where it is. Because the thing is, I don't know what motherboard that had. I don't think the I don't know if the pre-build. Or no, I think it did. So I might be able to look up which one it is. Well, we can talk about it later. I'm just glad you're here with us and you're able to do it without dying.
I'm so glad I'm not dying anymore. That means I can actually play a caster, have all of my culling off. I can actually be like, there's an enemy in that distance. I'm going to shoot bolts in the distance rather than wait for them to get like 30 meters close. It's like, well, I can't do anything.
I still personally turn anti-aliasing off because I've encountered a thing with a few people's models where if I have anti-aliasing on, they're see-through.
I don't have that issue, which is
well, it's very infrequent, but for me, the biggest problem was it was Ribbon's character in Ascension. That it was doing that for me, so I just turned it off at that point.
Okay.
So, but my point is if you do ever run into that problem where someone's like clearly see-through and they're not supposed to be, turn anti-aliasing off and see if that fixes it.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, otherwise, good to hear that you can run it. You know, obviously, you're streaming from it, so.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Didn't crash. Yeah.
Hey! Hallelujah. Welcome to the current generation of stuff. Sort of.
Yeah.
More or less.
That means I can play Monster Hunter Wilds, and I can do my model work, and I can play Path of Exile 2 without any crashes. Yeah.
When you play the Monster Hunter, you must send me your Hunter ID code, because we shall be friends.
Yeah.
Yes.
We can do some hunts together.
Good.
Because actually, we can't have ultimate races, because I think it'd be really cool if we were to like make characters where it's like Paz and Iku.
I wonder.
But there's
how
no
well I can make
caster,
it
so.
Paz. Yeah. Well, good sharing conspiracy theories with you today. I'm glad we managed to do that.
I feel like a lot of my Iku's conspiracy theories were a bit outlandish.
Yeah, but like, thinking about it, like, yeah, obviously I know it's not cult shit because, I am the cult. but I'm thinking about it like, well, you can't dismiss it, right? Like, it is definitely an option.
We actually thought you went into
But some of the other stuff, I'm just like, yes. If a monster with an Earth core came in here and fracked the place apart, you know what, Iku, just let's keep it simple, okay? Let's tone it down a little bit.
I should have stopped at the kidnapping a water pod from Van der Hole. I should have stopped there.
That's still a possibility. Hey, thank you, Sugar, for the raid. How you guys doing? Welcome on in.
With Alexei.
Yeah, I mean,
So
obviously,
many
like a lot of questions still unanswered. It's probably gonna have to do something with the Argus caravan that we somewhat spotted. But
the only thing I think of is he said like a blonde-haired scientist. I was a bit like, I remember vaguely. It's the one with the goggles and the umbrella. I'm pretty sure the one that doesn't like sunlight.
Oh, the
I could be
parasol?
wrong though.
You will know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't remember his hair color.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Will still have my support from the shadows as
I'm trying to remember if I saw them because I talked with a bunch of the researchers. I'm trying to remember if I saw them or not.
At least the first name.
I don't think I did. I think there was like a brown-haired one that I met, and one with like goggles, but he didn't have a lab coat.
One right now, honestly, but she told him her true first name, and
I don't know. I guess we'll fucking find out. God.
And she's like,
Is more for Hal still here? I gotta go figure out from fucking Hal
How's everyone?
why he was so nonchalant.
Yeah, I mean, Clementine's whole side objective from Gald is to befriend the candidates and see if she can find out any secrets. But she's sitting here after today going, fuck, I don't want to befriend these guys. I don't like them, but I'll do it.
How's it going?
Sir. The fact that you were just sitting there, like Paz is grilling soliloquy, and I just see
Dusk.
Dusk.
Like, oh gosh, it's a
I
misunderstanding.
see Dusk like just like fucking leaning back, like the most nonchalant that I've ever seen him, and Paz is just like, and so me, I'm just like out of character. I'm just like, did Shan just forget to say something? And now I have to be pissed about it?
I was like, oh gosh.
I was like, but apparently she didn't. It's not that she forgot, it's that there's something else going on. But still, like, Paz is like standing there and like you're completely like nonchalant, laid back. Hayden's not moving anywhere, and Paz is just like, do you guys not hear this right now? Like, why are we not like locking them up? Because obviously something's wrong with them. So I'm just like fucking pulling my non-existent hair out, just like what the fuck is going on? What happened here?
It was funny. It was
I
funny.
haven't been in VR since I worked on her. Hold on, where's Sylphie? Wait,
Anyway.
I've never been in her model in VR. Where is she?
Thanks for the backup, buddy. That's all I'm saying. Thanks for the,
You're welcome.
thanks for the backup.
Good night. Loading. Oh.
I haven't been in VR at all since working on her.
He's joking about stuff.
So
he was talking to Luca.
Oh,
hi.
Shrubbery and trees.
It's okay. I didn't get to go.
This
How's it going?
Hello,
What did you do?
You've happened.
What did you do now?
No salvage.
You were right. No
So,
It has
look,
happened.
listen. Soliloquy is told
There's one area having
by
on to
someone, hey, we need backup in the war.
You took my mining experience away
Soliloquy
from
tells
me.
no one. Paz is like, what the fuck, Soliloquy?
Or a Halcom chance.
And Soliloquy goes, and my reason for doing it is unknown.
I'll be the 1%.
And so Paz is like getting pissed off. But then I look around the room, and it's me, Hayden, Dusk, and like Mira, Iku, and Neko's character.
Listen, man.
And like fucking Dusk is like leaned back in his like chair, the most like nonchalant I have ever seen Dusk. This fuck is just standing there like a goddamn statue, and I'm just like, do you guys not hear this right now? Like, why are you reacting to this?
That was my reaction to a lot of stuff.
I saw your spell set. It was really cool.
Bye bye. Yeah, step on me and kill me. I mean, what?
Dude, you have no idea. You have no idea.
Speed bump.
Anyway, my point is like at some point out of character I'm like, these two are admins. Do they know that something I don't know? Like, is that why they're not like reacting to this at all? Like, is this Shanrock Gamer fucking something up?
up until
No, it's
really
not that.
moment,
It's something definitely interesting with soliloquy.
No,
jumped to Shan's
Shan
talk.
told me, but I was like, why? But dude, Hayden, do something! Dusk, do something! Don't just sit there, like, and back me up on this!
To get all the facts checked. I just
They were
know.
here just to gaslight us into thinking we're crazy.
Pretty much.
They were just doing.
No, you understood the situation. The issue is Hayden needs to analyze it very carefully because it is almost end of the session. So I cannot go crazy on soliloquy. And soliloquy definitely has come with some errors.
Next week is tomorrow. You can go crazy on them then.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I was just like, what? Like, am I insane here or what?
No, you're not insane.
It was
You're
just so
completely
fucking funny.
logical.
I'm not gonna lie, I was not
Definitely was that
anticipating
time.
having to actually make a weapon for this character. I think I have to now. With the way that things are going.
Oh yeah, no. As military, you always need to have a combat, being a sword or something.
A weapon that she was going to use in mind. I was not expecting to need this weapon. I thought it would be like a very fucking hard thing.
Did you have it any other way?
I mean, to be fair,
I had a one.
the things that they happen were water related.
Okay, hi Raiders from Shuggy's channel. I'm gonna be passing you on to somebody else, maybe, potentially, if I got someone for y'all. I don't know if I have anyone for y'all. But let's and like, thanks YouTube Shorts. Bye YouTube. I'll see you guys next week.